Hello, viewer. You may ask yourself, why did you wake up here? Where are we? Is this New Jersey? The answer to all of that and more will not be found upon this stream tonight. However, you are, as always, here to participate in the experiment that we call Friday Night Horror. I'm your host, Apollo Delian. You, as always, are the audience. I hope you're ready for whatever weird stuff we found in the shack out back earlier today. Hey, everybody. Good to see you all. Ooh. I just had to mute myself because I started coughing like crazy there for a second. I believe I'm being attacked psychically by some sort of entity. Hopefully it'll take my life quickly so I don't have to ad-lib the rest of this. Stop dying, that's illegal. Please! Please let it be quick! What's going on, everyone? Nero has retained his title as the first, Witchy Ren as the doctor of this crew, and my surgeon in case I am mauled by a goblin. As requested, I stretch and hydrate my body. So, Oculus, good to see you. Macy, pleasure to see you. Frosty Orochi, let's go! It's Friday night, it's Horror Fridays! What's going on, everybody? I hope you're all doing well today. I'm glad that we made it through another week together. I am very excited. As you know, this is my favorite time to come in here and stream. I actually got some good rest. If you missed it last night, I played like, I don't know, 9 hours of Alan Wake 2, which was absolutely nuts. That game is fantastic. It's way more of a horror story than the original one was. It's very cool. Highly recommend it, but we'll worry about Alan Wake 2. You may ask yourself, what's in store for us tonight, Apollo? Why are you locking the doors, Apollo? Why are you striking the match to burn down this house, Apollo? Those are questions you're not allowed to know the answer to. But, we have a plethora of sightings for this evening. Some games will be shorter. Some games will be longer. We don't know how far we'll get into them. But we have the next 5 hours. Just you, me, kicking up our feet, watching things that we cannot comprehend as mortal human beings, screaming in terror, and hopefully, you know, not laughing at Apollo for having a full-on panic attack when someone plays the Doot Horn as El Goblino climbs out of the ventilation duct to get his revenge. Let me out! You wish you could watch, but you want to avoid spoilers? I would recommend... I am not someone who cares about spoilers very much, but I am very happy that I have avoided learning anything about that show, or that game, at all. Oh, please. Please. I don't want to be due to that. No, not again. Thank you, Frosty. Anyway, how's everyone doing this week? I hope you guys had an awesome week. I hope we made it to our weekend safely. And I hope that, we are excited for what is to come. That was a warning shot right across the bow, just to prove that it can happen. Don't worry, Oculus. I know that Chad is armed and dangerous. I will not take you lightly. Oh man, as always, spread the word. We are actually 30 followers away from our 500 community goal. When we reach 500, we'll be doing a 24-hour charity stream for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So the reason I've been pushing so much is, one, I want to get to 500 because I'm really excited. Really excited to be here. Yo, Kai, what's going on? But two, you know, we got to do it for the kids, all right? We can do it for the kids. We can make them some money, put it to a good cause, take care of the youngins. Because we need to have future horror enthusiasts around the world. And that's with my way of contributing to it. Excuse me. I start my Friday with the end of the Alan Wake stream, and now we're here back at 10 p.m., back at the exact same spot. See, Orochi, that's just how it is. It's like you just are stuck in an endless loop. And until you learn to break that loop, your soul will be forever trapped here in the Apollo stream. Or some shit. I'm not a doctor, so like don't quote me on that. Alright, the Surgeon General tells me I can't keep giving medical advice using weird witchcraft and shit like that. Like, I will get in trouble. I will get in trouble. Hello, Hakai. Hello. Yeah, we're early tonight. We're at 5 p.m. tonight. Heck yeah, for the kids.
Hey!
Hell yeah. I love that emote, Oculus. Maesty, hello? No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. I know y'all acting up. Let's do a quick, quick series. God damn it, I knew it was coming. Alright, I got my list here. Hi, Neru. Hi, Orochi. Ah, oh, man. I'm gonna miss one person. I want you to know that on that list. Whom? Kai deploying his Jesus beam. Oh my god, what is this? Give me 1 second, guys. We're gonna pop over there. So, I have taken some, last week we actually had some effects. Did you just accuse your chat of acting up less than 15 minutes in? Nev, they've been acting unwise, they've been freaking out, they've been losing their minds. Neru, if you've been hanging around, man, you mind giving a few shout-outs to the crew? The regulars? We don't have, the clips playing on Friday Night Horror, but we should have... Mr. President, I'm sorry, I'll try to do better. We don't have the clip set up on Friday Night Horror, but... I would like to draw attention to our various streamer friends amongst the community, as we can. I can do it too. I think he was doing something. I'm gonna choose to believe he was doing something. We're told otherwise. Okay, where are we at here? Let's see here. Shout out. Who was here first? Let's do it with our buddy. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, hold on. Lumia bot's not working again. I gotta ask Ren why it does this for some reason. What does it do? Give it one more shot there, please. Anyway, welcome in, Nev. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody else. There we go. Okay, okay. We'll sprinkle those in. You still enjoying Rebirth over there? I know you were going hard on that game. How far in are you? I have my guesses where the second part will end. I haven't looked it up, but I feel like this is going to take us all the way to, like, the City of the Ancients? Right? Like, that feels like a good breaking spot for the third act of the game, is once you get to the Ancient City. Let me know if I'm right, actually. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know. No, not him! I think it's going to be the original end of the first disc. Really? Okay. Fascinating. We'll find out. Either way. So we had a couple ideas that we had to take into account, which we haven't... unfortunately, I haven't had the time this week to really act upon. But last week, we actually had a pause. We had a pause, where we actually were reading, like, a viewer-submitted horror story. We were doing a little bit of Lost Media. We are going to open up a section on the Discord, and I think I might make it publicly known that there's an email address, like, if somebody wants to send it to me, and like, you know, if you want to do it more anonymously, where we'll actually read horror stories for Friday Night Horror during intermission. We might actually have, like, a couple special guests on throughout the time to do that. We do some co-op games. It worked out really well. I found it very entertaining. And thank you, Vixen's Cupcake, if they're around, for being the first victim of my narration. But we're gonna put that in. We're gonna put that in our Discord. We're gonna open up a section like that. I believe it was Oculus's idea, so thank you for the suggestion, Oculus. We're gonna have submitted stories to be narrated, and it can either be your own, ones that you like, or other, you know, other things like Lost Media, short videos of, like, creepy stuff. I may have to ask either Polaris or Neru or someone to read through them, look through them really quick, and make sure that they're okay for stream. Not that I don't trust you guys, but it's just that I have to be hyper conscious of that, because you know, if there's something in there that we don't want to do, or we want to, like, cut out just because it might not be TOS friendly, we'll have to do that with. But I'm really looking forward to that. I feel like that's a good way to make Friday Night Horror evolve as we go on throughout 2024. So I'm looking forward to that. Tonight we don't have any of those because again, it's been really, again, forgive me guys. I know I've been kind of off lately and my streams have been a little bit less energetic. Work has been killing me. So thank you guys for sticking with me through that all. But with that being said, we're gonna basically get started here in the next couple minutes. With I believe our first game, which I have here. And I will be booting up in the background. Excuse me. Excuse me. Am I allowed to post fictional short stories you've written rather than real accounts? Absolutely. Hey, Gato! We get a shout out for Kato Arigato as well. Gato, good to see you over here. How you been? Yes, Oculus. Actually, I'll list the rules on there. And, my intention is to post them as to read them as if we're suspending our disbelief. So I will not, if they are a fictional one and you want to note that, that's fine. If they're a real story and you want to submit it anonymously, that's fine. I'll take them all. Hi, Polaris. You might drop a couple of spooky short stories. I like that. Been good, just been chilling and doodling. How's you? I'm doing awesome. We're getting set up for Friday Night Horror here, and I am super hyped. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I have not gotten any further in our shared brain rot. I put it aside for a bit because I haven't had a lot of time to just sit down and enjoy it. Hey, Maple, Stinky. No, take that shout out back. Maple's not allowed to come in here and call me Stinky. It's me. Hey, Maple, how you doing this morning, this evening, this day? Hope you're doing well. For too late. And Ace is here too! Acing on me, Friday Night Horror! Woo! The spooks are real! Probably shouldn't shout that. Hey guys, lots of streamer friends. Please go check them out. They're a wonderful part of the community. Heart spam? Oh my god, Ace, did you get a new emote? I do need to get that running. Gonna meet with a friend for a double feature movie night. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy those movies. You watch anything good? Oh, never mind. Oculus, get out of here. I don't want to keep you up. I was interested. Like, what you watching, man? Begins to stand up once again. Get out of here, Nero. I'll take over for now. But yeah, man, if you see anything good, let us know. You know I love lots of cool movies and stuff. So other than Rebirth, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, what has everybody been playing lately? I know everybody's been hyped about that game. And I've been watching it on Nevia's stream. Also, Nev reminded me that I once said when we got to be a little bit bigger, I was going to play... she didn't remind me of this, but she reminded me of when I said it. Was that I would play Lobotomy Corporation again, which is a game that I played. I never played it on stream, but I've been playing a wonderful, wonderful time. I had a wonderful time playing it and like got really into it. Nevia's doing it as part of her YouTube channel, and I get to see it early on her Patreon. But I think when she's done that eventually, I might dive into that. Lobotomy Corporation is like an SCP. It's a Korean SCP management game, is the best way I can explain it, and it's got this really cool vibe about it. That one's exclusive, actually. Yeah, you gotta go subscribe to Nev's Patreon. Let's see here. Maple says they've been playing my mom. Rude. Well, please tell my mom I said hello and I hope she's doing well. You better take care of her. I will uppercut you through the fucking ceiling, Squid. You're gonna see Apollo like a bull elephant, like an elephant who's very calm, just suddenly becoming irate when you hurt its family, and you're gonna have yourself hoisted into heaven. You had an emote for a while, but you forgot to upload it. Oh, rough. You're watching the original Saul and Jinro, the Wolf Brigade. Wow, Saul's her favorite film, Jinro's mine. Yeah, no, the original Saul is awesome. The sequels are questionable, but you know, the sequels are questionable. But anyway, yeah, Oculus, have a good night, man. You think I'd be playing the Elden Ring since they released the DLC? Yeah, I know. A whole lot of college work, getting my brain in mush and smooth. You gotta do it, man. Just stick with it. It's gonna pay off in the long run. Right now, college is gonna be a pain in the ass, but just keep holding on there, Frosty. I promise you. All of your hard work will pay off for it. Hold down the fucking fort, my man. I'm excited, Nev. I just watched the new one last night. I fell asleep watching it. That game is so fun. Which one? Elden Ring or Lobotomy? Whoops. Me and your mom and Mothman are going to Denny's, actually. Can you tell her to bring me back a Grand Slam, please, Maple? Thank you very much. Alright, guys. We've been fucking around long enough. It's been 20 minutes to the dot. It's been 20 minutes to the dot. I'm going to close this meeting adjourned. I'm going to call this meeting adjourned. Lobotomy Corporation, you never got to finish it? It gets insane at the end. I'm going to be playing. I'm definitely going to play it. We're going to do a little chat permadeath thing. That's going to be my goal, is we're gonna chat permadeath that. You get a character, if you're in chat, you get a character, and you will see how far you make it. I'll even let you make some decisions, you know, you can apply for, like, different things, apply for different departments. You weren't able to hear anything? I'm sorry, Kato. I know, that's actually why I stalled to watch for the first ads to go off there. That's why I was stalled for to watch the first ads off there. I mean, it has to get more insane, right? If it leaves the library ruin it. Nev, I promise you, it's so bonkers by the end. You will be like, what the hell happened to this game? The meta story is fantastic. Alright, chat, so I have a question for you. Did you come from a small town? Have you ever known anyone from there? Seen the superstitions, the strange beliefs that they might hold? Well, I ask you this because, as we know, every small town around the world has its own urban legends, its own myths, its own stories. And tonight, we will experience them from a small town somewhere in Japan, where we begin to see that those stories are not just that. They might be more. This game does not come up on Capture. Midnight Prowl. There we go. That's not a good introduction. Everyone take two. Everyone take two that for me. No! Okay. There we go. Apollo, you're on a haunted... I'm on a haunted island. Ace, I never want to hear you be on a haunted island again. That's too scary for me. I don't speak Japanese, I'm afraid. I recognize these letters, but I don't speak it. You going straight to Library Ruin after Lobotomy Corporation? Hell yeah. Let's find out what Midnight Prowl is about. Huh? Hello? Oh, good morning. Hello? Huh? Is that voice Saito? What's wrong with you? You haven't contacted me in 6 months. What? You want me to meet you at the park now? Well, I'm off tomorrow, so we can meet. Yeah, I'll head to the park after I get ready for a bit. I'm hungry. There we go. Some of the stories when we used to live in Hawaii. Oh, hell yeah. No, Hawaiian local legends are fucking crazy. The island you're on is legit known for a haunted island. You can DM me. He said, yo, that sounds awesome. Guys, if you... anonymously, or if you want to, I would love to share some of those stories on stream, like as a story segment, if you'd be willing to. But if not, just let me know. I'd still want to hear those stories if you're like, please, you know, just tell me. I would never share anything without giving exact permission, but First person Sims? I'm hungry. That is a cursed sink right there. A garden hose bib. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's have my dinner, which consists of 4 Monster Energy drinks, some fries, some ketchup, and 4 cigarettes. We're just gonna ignore the bloody knife? Yeah, don't worry about the bloody knife. Don't worry about the bloody knife. I've lived in the city, but there's still some hella haunted places here. Hell yeah. Skip the dip. You know, you gotta watch your calories, right? You gotta watch your calories. You don't want that much dip. Ace, look, there's no such thing as a bloody knife hiding in our drawers. You're totally fine. Totally fine. Exactly 7 fries. That's gonna keep me going. That's gonna keep me going. My boyish figure will be maintained. This is my depression toilet? Oh my god, I have an American-style bathroom. Well... Where's my shower? Where's my shower? Toilet's not working. Toilet's not working. Here's my knife. I'm gonna clean it later for the content. Exactly. Exactly. You bathe with tears. I do cry a lot from the fact that I live in a fucking closet. I've arrived at the park. Where's Saito? Hello? Oh, I can't leave. I've been blocked in here. Alright guys, it's this little public park here that we all come to as kids, you know? Me and Saito used to run around here and play. We used to run this playground. Nobody could, get to the top of the jungle gym as quick as Saito could. Yeah, he had to crush a few kids' skulls to get there. But, oh, hello. What's that noise? You gotta crush a few kids to school, those. A jungle gym. A jungle gym. Right? Like... You know. What do you guys call that? And from the... and from having the kids throw rocks at you while shouting, "Closet boy, closet boy." Neru, please don't bring that up. Please don't bring that up. You know it's very traumatic. Death trap. Also, hey, America, I saw you went to Penhurst one time. That place is definitely haunted. I want to go to Penhurst. I want to go there and check it out. We called them jungle gyms too. What do you call that, a park? No, this thing over here. This thing over here is the jungle gym. Like the bars and the things that you hang up on. See it right there? Like this object is called the jungle gym. This is a park. But that thing right there that you climb on is the jungle gym. Like you basically, like, think about, like, gym, J-Y-M. J-Y-M. You know, that right there. That guy's the jungle, that guy's the gym. J-Y-M. I mean, G-Y-M. But man, wee-hoo. Guys, why are y'all freaking out? Why are y'all freaking out? It's a normal thing to have a jungle gym. Hello? Did you come to climb on the jungle gym too? Did you come to climb on the jungle gym as well? Can't find it. The meeting place was supposed to be a park. I have no choice but to call Saito. Oh shit, it's out of charge. Come to think of it, there should be a payphone nearby. Officer! You there! Come here! Don't I know this guy? Haven't I fucking met you before, dude? Hey, you, can I have a moment? I am the police. What are you doing here at this hour? This guy gained some weight since last time. Wait a minute. Don't I know you, my dude? It's John Policeman. I have an appointment to meet a friend. At this hour? But you don't seem to be lying. I know a face when I see one. I know a face when I see one. You look honest. As I'm sure you know, there have been a number of missing persons in the last 6 months. Besides, we recently got a call about a suspicious man wandering around. Nice hat. You see anyone suspicious, call me. Oh yeah, actually I saw a suspicious guy back at the... Okay. Much love to the devs, but holy hell. That walk is suspicious as hell. Yo, he's just grooving, man. He's just grooving. He's just grooving. Midnight walk, you know what I'm saying? Doing that little... He's doing that midnight swagger. Hello, random person just hanging out with the stupidest beanie I've ever seen. What do you want? Don't stare at me, it's disgusting. Huh? Are you Closet Boy? No, I'm not a monster. Stay away from me. No, how did she know I was Closet Boy? Bro, I can't tell a face when I see one. Yeah. Hey, Remy. Remy, don't call me out like that. Don't call me out like that, okay? How dare you? Okay, I gotta get some Dr. Cola in me. I'm so thirsty from being here. So, it's like a sweltering, summer night in Japan. You know, you get a little Dr. Cola to calm you down. You guys want me to pick you up anything from the vending machine while I'm here? Like a Mr. Bibbs. An Uncle Pibbs, I think is what they actually call it. Takeout. Mountain Pepsi, if you have it, if you could. I believe you didn't see him, I'd have made it the clip. Yeah, I totally saw him. Wink. Isn't there a payphone near here? Was that what I was looking for? I'm sorry, that police officer blew my mind. Like, I absolutely didn't believe it. Is there a McDonald's vending machine? We'll find out, Ace. Don't worry. We're gonna get you some McDonald's eventually. We're gonna get you some McDonald's eventually. We're on that quest. You're attempting to rehydrate wool. What purpose does that serve? Out of curiosity. What does this do? Why is this red? Very important side quest. Yeah, we're on 2 quests. One to find a working toilet. And one to, every viewer has a side quest. Oh my god. Can you imagine that? If I was just doing side quests? The telephone is disconnected. Hello? This is... It probably belongs to Saito. Hello? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me, sir? Do you know where the chanting is coming from? Do you know where that chanting is coming from? Hello? Am I not allowed to leave? Okay. Guess we'll just do this then. We'll just move this aside. Texas. Oh, okay. Let's just go into this little hole in the house. I'm going into the gnome house, everybody. Going to the gnome house. Okay. Wee woo, wee woo. Hello? Why did that get so creepy all of a sudden? Let's go to push notification on your phone and then vibrate. Isn't a viable day-to-day option anymore. Yeah, I do not let, ah! Why didn't I crawl on all fours? Like, why am I squatting right now, right? You have a face by any chance? The gym! What just happened? Why was he in the gnome house? Where am I? Okay. Guess we're going down this way. Oh, guys, it's the park! You remember the park we used to hang out as kids? It was through that impossibly small tunnel underneath the gnome's house. Remember that park that we all do? That we would wake up there unexpectedly after, like, being up all night playing video games? And you would wake up there and there would be, like, the monster screaming in the distance. Like, no matter how much you scrubbed, the blood would never wash off. That gym. That place. That park. Saito! Dude, it's good to see you! There's a train in the distance. Saito, wait, hold on, man. I came all the way here for nothing. Seriously? You seriously gonna walk away from me after... Oh, great. Now it's fucking raining. Hi, DJ. Sorry that it just started raining the moment you got here. Okay, guys, don't worry. Oh! It's the Blood House. Yeah. Yeah, the Blood House. Hell, how can we tell the face now? Raining IRL right now? That's not possible. That would mean that the video game was real if it was raining outside there. Absolutely flooded? No. That would be traumatic if that was true. Hello? Is anybody here? I'm coming inside because I'm trying to find my friend Saito. And I think that some sort of spirit has, like, brought me to this place. He looks like a cheap-ass Willy Wonka from the fucking 90s. Swear to God. If I don't get my magic chocolate at the end of this, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, one of these houses, huh? Oh, hello. Traditional Japanese house. Diary of a homeowner. Someone is wandering around my house in the middle of the night. At first I thought it might be a rat or something, but it seems to be a person. It was mumbling something. It was a little noisy and I wondered if I would warn him. I thought it was just a temporary thing and I ignored it. Midnight Walk? Is it? Hold on, wait. What the hell is this called? Let me... Midnight Prowl. That's the word I'm looking for. Actually, can we... Current game? Midnight Prowl. Boop. What kind of chocolate you eating that's magic? Yo, man, it's Willy Wonka. It's Willy Wonka from the 90s. He's got all that magic chocolate in his factory. Come on. You go 40 on the 70 mile. Oh, alright. A little slowing down, huh? See, in the rain, you want to speed up to make sure. Like, if everybody just goes really fast, they do not listen to this advice. By the way, this is terrible advice. If everybody goes really fast, you guys can get out of the rain quicker. Okay, well, this place is this place is haunted, 100%, right? Weird. What if I... Oh, kind of cool. We'll close myself in this room and investigate. A person is in this house. Tree branch thing. That's the same tree branch thing. Where are we? Oh, we opened this up. Okay. Little trigger mechanism everywhere. Storage room. How do they get that in here is what I want to know. A one and done kind of thing. I thought it was temporary and didn't care, but he comes several times a week. Sometimes yelling something. I've run out of patience. If he comes again, I will scold him severely. Oh, Saito! You been on a bender, buddy? Oh no. He's dead. And he doesn't have a face. I don't know, I'd rather deal with a prowler than a rat. True. You ever see Ratatouille? You ever see Ratatouille? Getting rid of a rat's a huge ordeal. Oh god, the blood moon's back. His nose is stuck to the floorboards. It's okay, Ace. Don't worry about it, alright? That can't happen to you. I promise. I can't, well, maybe with your nose, maybe. Anyway, ignore what I just said. Anime people don't have nose. Hey, it's my bloody knife that I didn't wash off. Hello? How you doing, buddy? Oh my god. He doesn't have a face. So, like, you wanna... You wanna finish that, or you wanna, like... You just wanna leave it there, or what you wanna do? I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna fucking leave. What if I just leave? What if I just walk out the door, huh? And just go back the way I came? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I didn't see nothing. I don't talk to the cops. I don't talk to the cops, okay? That's my rule. I ain't talking to the cops. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, thank God I'm home. I ran frantically in the rain. Is that Jack the Ripper in Japan? I didn't know what happened. Anyway, I finally made it home. I don't know how I ended up... I need to call the police as soon as possible. You didn't call the fucking police? I aggressively walked home. Yeah. Good hustle. First, I gotta use my bathroom. Oh. Love you. Have a hug behind my shoulder. Thank you. Hello. Thank you so much. Good news, chat. Spaghetti tonight. I've been told. How'd you get in my house? Hey, guys! He unhinges his jaw like a snake! The bad ending. What do you mean, the bad ending? What do you mean the bad ending? He's evidently happy to see you. See, everybody? He was the smile emoji. He was the smile emoji. What is the good ending? How do I even begin to parcel that? What choice did I take? You're also having spaghetti tonight? Hell yeah. What kind of an ending is that? It was the perfect ending, Sean. It was the perfect ending. That was Midnight Prowl, a short little insane horror game that I shout out to Vor Enthusiasts, my favorite perverts. Damn it! It keeps coming up. That was Midnight Prowl. That was Midnight Prowl. I liked it. It was short, sweet. It was just goofy enough to it was just goofy enough to entertain. Macy just showed me something she was working on. Oh my god. I just saw it, Macy. Thank you so much. That's alright, I won't say anything yet. That dude definitely had a face. What about the guy in the rag under the shawl though? Like, he definitely didn't have a face, right? Definitely didn't have a face. Okay, can I get the next attempt? Can we Nero, do you mind having switching over the category to Night Watch? The Night Watch. Or pinning a message if we don't have it. Please. We're gonna be taking a look here. Okay. So, chat. It's a Polaris special. We're having spaghetti bologna, but with turkey instead of the red meat. Oh. Bolognese, but with turkey instead of red meat. That sounds delicious, actually. I ask you now, have you ever wondered what goes on your property at night when you're not around looking? Do you ever think that there are things out there that are lurking just out of sight? What could be out there hiding in the shadows? I ask you. Join me to find out the answer tonight, here on Night Watch. Oh. What's up, Frosty? What do you got? Apollo. Lick? No. This game has no saves and is meant to be played in one go. Let's find out together. Oh my god, I hate those emotes. There's so... there's so much. Truly glorious. Well, chat, here we are. Oh, you said chat. I gotcha. What if we just...
Daniel, are you there?
Yes, I hear you loud and clear, Jenny. I have arrived at the destination.
All right.
Good to hear your voice, Daniel. Just follow the road ahead of you and you will reach the weather station.
Okay, we're going to the weather station, everybody. Chat, you see, it's very important right now. We've been hired for Rivertide Creek.
Only 2 hours drive time.
We've been hired as
I know you don't like the long
Rivertide
drives,
Creek as security.
but you just have to get used to it. Our new client want weekly security checks on their facility, and that's just what you provide.
Well, you couldn't be happier when you're going to hear my jokes for a few hours, couldn't you?
Well, lucky me, I will only be guiding you through your first shift at your new location. Hopefully, I survive your dry jokes.
All right. Golf joke? Come on, golf joke or tree joke? Start with the tree joke.
You seem to be eager for a joke, so
Tree.
here's one for you. How do trees access the internet?
Oh, so there's a turn-off button on this radio.
Oh,
They
damn. They
That's
log
enough.
in,
You
chat.
can reach me when you have a question
They
about the
log
security
in.
check.
Make her leave. Oh. She didn't like it. We got rejected. Jesus Christ, where are you coming with these? That one looks like Sykes. I don't know who the middle one is. That bottom one is Scary. I haven't seen her in a while. We'll have to find a day where we can raid over to Scary and go hang out with her. She's a lot of fun.
Wow, that's a different smell. Someone must have
What the
forgotten to flush.
fuck kind of... I really appreciate the level of the bugs that they're willing to go with there. There's a lot of bugs in this game, Chad. You better get used to them, okay? Ace. See? That toilet works as intended. We found a working toilet. Literal hole in the ground. Alright, let's head on up the hill here. Get back to our job. We want to make sure that we're not late. These people are paying good money to do a security check on our facility here. What's this say? Danger. High hazardous voltage inside. Keep out. Okay, good. We want to make sure we don't touch anything.
I've reached the gates, so if you would be so kind to open them remotely from our cozy and warm office while I'm out here in the storm, it would be very nice.
Daniel, the storm's not
Someone's
that
a bit
bad.
bitter today, but I'm feeling kind. Give me a minute.
Look at this, like, spoiled-ass guy out here. This isn't a storm. It's like a dust storm, maybe. You know, I say that, but I'm willing to give him that. Dust storms do
Well,
suck.
that's strange. I have no connection to the gate. I'm sorry, Daniel, but you will have to go check the power. Just follow the road to your right.
What
There's
a
a little
nice
path.
surprise.
Okay, well, looks like #1 problem. Gate power is out. Gate power is out. No bueno. Oh, okay, what's this? They have a little outside generator over here. Easily able to disable, you know, the gates here. Definitely not passing here. Worst one's that. All the trees are still standing. Oh, it's static. God damn it, Chad. I said no licking. Calm yourselves. That's how you get a disease. You're gonna share a disease with somebody. All right, so
Now it
Power
should
up.
be up and running.
Yes, I have opened the gates. That power shouldn't have been off.
Apollo, it's
So
static.
be a bit careful.
What's up with these trees anyway? Why are they all bent like that? Are they corkscrewed? The fuck? Am I sniffing the ganja right now? What the hell? Am I seeing that right? Are they like corkscrew trees? I'm very upset right now. I feel like I might have had too much glue for dinner. Might be affecting my brain in ways we're not ready for.
There's a trailer out here. Do people live up here?
Yes, but not right now. They are working on another weather station and will
They're all
first
cooked the
continue
same
here
way.
next summer.
I know, right?
By the way, in case you want to reach your surveillance room before the rain starts, you better move faster. I gave you the key to it this morning.
God,
I
they're
hope you
all...
haven't lost it.
Except for that one.
You think me, Daniel the Mastermind, would ever lose something?
Some of these are bent that way,
Daniel,
too.
the mastermind who is the only worker who has lost his office card
Weird.
4 times.
They're not all the same tree model, just all their trunks are all bent in the same direction. I just saw that one, like, bend like crazy, too. Hello? Was it the weather
I'm
station
just
up
a little
there?
bit curious of why they need
You
them.
had the urge to
I
kick
mean,
them
a
all?
weather station don't
Ace,
seem that important to have a
you're creating a
security guard
problem.
surveillance it.
What I heard, there were some kids trying to break in here, and that's why the company wanted surveillance. But it seems a bit strange that kids would travel 2 hours to try a break-in here.
Yeah, even I struggled driving 2 hours.
What the hell? Where are we going right now? It's an artistic style. It lets your well, if you did it for the art, then I gotta say that perhaps perhaps it was worth it. I'm sorry. What is this? Is this our weather station? Like security outpost? They have all those millions of dollars of equipment. They have a real trailer for the people that live here. But for the security guard, they got this shack in the woods.
I've reached a container. If this is where I'm supposed to spend the night, I'd rather drive back home.
You're absolutely correct, Daniel. That is your room for tonight. So get in there, start the computer, and relax.
That is
Yeah,
just straight up
lucky
a
me.
storage container. Oh, you know what, Chad? I was wrong. It was much nicer in here than it was. Much nicer than here than it was on the outside. Look at all this, right? Riverside Creek. You got the power, the outhouse. You got our sleepy trailer, our weather station, the surveillance booth. What was to say? To Daniel. Hello, Daniel. I hope you will enjoy your night shift here. There's some sodas in the fridge and some chips in the drawers. If you get sleepy, you can get some coffee from the coffee machine besides the desk. Best regards. Oh, look at these guys. They look like they're having a blast up here. You'd actually live there. It's got everything you need. Look at the size of that fucking couch. Very powerful. Yo, check out this streamer setup. Oh, hell yeah. Just get like 2 more monitors, right? Prop one on the wall right there.
This is actually not a bad setup. So what do I got my eyes on here?
First camera, you have the parking lot.
Okay,
Second,
okay.
the power switch.
Yeah,
Third,
yeah,
the
yeah.
gate. Fourth, their warehouse. Fifth, the weather
Looks like West
station.
Virginia.
And last, the radar. You basically only have to check the 3 first.
Copy that. So the more important question, have they left me any snacks or coffee?
Well, Daniel, I'm supposed to guide you with the security, not know if they left some food for you. You will just have to go check it yourself.
Daniel, did you not bring any food? You
Let's start with the
nerd.
fridge.
Here we are, chat. Look at all this. Oh, that window is going to be a problem later. Here we are, chat. This is the place that we are here. Bigger than my 5th wheel. Exactly. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind living here. It reminds me of a forest in Poland, or at least. I think it's in Poland. All the trees are curving in on each other like. That's kind of cool. There's a really weird part of the woods down here. So when we were kids, there's all kinds of stories about this church that is like haunted, whatever. But the really creepy thing is the roads sink in. So all the trees bend towards the church. Up on this hill.
Jackpot.
It's
Except
very
for chicken
unnerving
leg.
looking. Hey, that's enough to keep me going for a night. Nothing, huh? Okay, we'll drink a couple sodas. Guess we shouldn't have that beer. Ah, so what the fuck are we doing here?
Now let's see if there was any coffee left in that machine.
Just have 3 colas in the middle of the night, like the middle of the night, just like, just get hype on them,
Seems to be
right?
working.
They bend
If I could
towards the
just find
church.
some snacks
Yeah,
to swell my night here, wouldn't actually be so bad.
they're very creepy looking. Time to go hunting. Just set up, right? We can probably, I mean, this is probably a big land. I'm sure the deers have a way to get in here. Probably get us some venison. If we're patient enough. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. Commit small infractions for this setup. You know, honestly, not too bad, right? Not too bad. I've seen a lot worse. What's up, Dio? Does that radio work? No, radio doesn't work right. I can only talk to one person on there. Oh, this radio. We found some chips. Baby, we're in luck.
Smells like the coffee is finished.
Alright, we found some snacks. Where do we go now, huh? Where do we... All the wind stopped. How do I do it? I'll watch you at night. Theo, you can't say shit like that, man. You know I'm gonna get scared. What? Oh, here we go. E to start the conversation with
how's
Jenny.
life going,
All right, Jenny, what's up?
Except for these wonderful night shifts.
Life's been quite the roller coaster lately. But I guess that's what keeps it interesting, isn't it?
Any of you guys ever
Yeah,
watch
I hear
a
you.
work a security job
Anything
before?
specific on your roller coaster recently?
Well, my
It is a
brother, who
very
I have
boring
barely
job.
had any contact with since we were teenagers,
Very boring
recently
job.
reached out to me a few months ago.
Yo,
and we have
Lindo,
started
what's up,
speaking
man?
Again since then,
Good to see you, man.
which makes me very happy.
You are the night. Bateman?
That's great to hear, Jenny.
Thanks, Daniel. And what about you? Something fun been happening lately?
Yeah, Sean, you know what I'm talking about. It's just so boring. I'm doing great. Milo behave, Milo bark. It's my dog.
Not much. You know the usual, taking walks with Milo. By the way, he has started barking a lot at strangers, so that's been a bit awkward. And yeah, I have also visited my parents. It was a long time ago now since I visited them, so it felt really good to see them.
Go back, go see him out there.
Missing that
I
dog.
used to be someone's
You have to bring
bodyguard,
him
which
to
was
the
led me to
office
having to ask
again.
review camera footage. My God. Nitpicking here, but did the
Just
bro
so
really
you
just
know,
say the
there's been a
caffeine smells like it finished?
misunderstanding in the
You
office.
smell the coffee
You are one
immediately? It's
person
emerging from the
short.
holy nozzle.
I'm gonna make some calls and see if
He's a
someone
little
can
bit
come in.
slow,
I
Orochi.
hope
He's a
you
little
can
bit slow.
survive
Don't make
without
fun of
him
him
a
for it.
few minutes.
Yeah, I will probably get murdered in the meantime.
You have a little bit of coffee on the side here. One go. That's all I like. My coffee. Just
Even coffee can't keep me from being tired.
burning
A quick
hot,
nap can't
black,
hurt.
right down the chute. My dude just fell asleep on the job. He's been here for 3 minutes. Well, that's it. Oh, hey, chat. Wow.
Oh, there it is. Can't forget Milo's favorite ball.
Wow. What a night. What a night. First day on the job. Passes out. Car top left door open. No. Oh, yeah, I did leave the door open there. I've worked with guys like that. Ruh-roh. Hey, Milo. How you been,
Ain't
dog?
this weather sweet, Milo?
Yeah, that's a boy if I ever saw one. You want to throw the ball?
This is the last throw. Then we gotta head home.
All right, buddy, let's make it a good one. You ready? You ready? Huh? Right at the ground. Right at the ground. Tricked him. Oh!
What the fuck was that sound?
Can I not move?
Jenny, can you hear me?
Somebody just knocked on the door.
This fucking radio.
Well. You better not be out there fucking around, okay? I got myself a taser. You ready to get fried? The coffee got that good in it. Yeah. I swear to God, if anybody's out here messing with me,
Security here. Show yourself.
you're about to learn. Tree came down. Tree.
Must
Hello?
have been the wind. Right?
That you? Swear to God. Swear to God, if anybody was out here. If you're out here, you better show yourself! I'm gonna make you wish you'd never been born. Just close the door. Hello? Polaris, shh. I heard you. Scrambling through the bushes somewhere. This is 100% how
Anybody
you
here?
get yourself fucking killed. Do not ever do this.
Hello,
Oh my
little
God!
friend. Was it just you that made those sounds? I guess so.
Ah! Oh god! It wasn't funny. Wasn't funny. My head just got caved in by an assailant.
Are you there?
I think someone hit me in the head.
Where's my
Not one
taser
of your
gun?
Jokes now. I'm really not in the mood.
I'm serious, Jenny. Someone knocked on the door and I followed the person to a lake and then the person jumped me.
What the hell? Have someone broken in? You better hurry
Oh,
and back
no.
inside.
Oh no!
You can't escape from your past, Daniel.
You can escape
What
from
the
your
hell
past.
does that mean?
Guys,
Jenny, someone left a note on the door.
somebody knows.
A note? What does it say?
Just some nonsense. Who would even do this?
Somebody knows,
I
chat.
don't know.
The deer was
Just get
secretly a
inside and
clown.
lock the door.
A harlequin of great evil. Somebody knows, chat.
Jenny, someone set fire to my car.
My fucking truck!
Jesus Christ, this can't get any worse. Quick, get the fire extinguisher and run to the parking lot.
What do you mean? That's a terrible idea. That's not gonna work, Jenny. You gotta post that clip to the cord. This isn't gonna work. It's a car fire, Jenny. Jenny, please call the firefighters. It's burning like crazy, Jenny. Oh, guys, I paid good money for this truck. I paid good money for this truck. No, 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 it's still good, it's still good. I'm gonna get inside the car now. Don't turn around! Don't turn around! Oh, thank God, there was a... Ah!
Fuck! Get out of my head!
What?
Did you manage to put out the fire, Daniel?
Yes, but the car's destroyed. It will never start in this condition.
Yeah, I figured. I called the police, and they are on their way to pick you up.
What is this, voice
If you have
acting?
the
Professional
energy,
quality
you can start
only.
walking to the road you came from when you were driving here.
Serious right now? You want me to walk home? Okay, it took me 2 hours. It took me 2 hours. AI props. It does sound like maybe
Almost
like an
there.
AI voice,
Just a
doesn't
few
it?
minutes left to the bigger road.
Chat. Oh, god damn it, not another park.
What's that sound? Feels like it's coming from the playground. I should check it out before I'm moving further.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 100%, 0% chance. 0% chance you would do that. I should check out the funny clown music from the playground. Ha! My car was just on fire and a fucking demon possessed me. Hey everybody, how we doing? We having a party over here? We having a party over here?
Reporting live. Sadly, a car crash killed a child of 3. It was a hit and run,
Oh.
and the police have not identified the driver. Prayers to the family.
Cool, cool, cool.
What the fuck is going on? How can someone even know about it?
How can someone even know about it? No way I would be out here. Yeah, right? Chat, don't worry, everybody. Don't worry about it. Okay? There was an accident. You don't need to know about it. I was high on opioids the entire time. Totally normal shit. Oh, god damn it. A family of 5 is in one of the cars. One of the child passed away in the scene. The other car, still unknown, escaped the scene right after this crash. Police are searching for the body. A young
This can't be
teenage
real.
boy.
How did someone find out?
What's a child of 3? There were 3 parents.
Jenny, is the police getting any
it's
closer?
a new thing they can do, you know what I mean?
Yes, they are almost there. Keep on
Science is
moving, and you will
amazing.
soon meet them.
Yo, Thumper! Thanks for lurking, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank God the cops are here. Officer! Officer! It's good to see you, sir.
The police is here now. It's been a rough night.
It's good to see
Thank
you,
you for all the
sir.
help, Jenny.
Apollo
No
friend, the
worries,
cops are
Daniel.
coming for
Get
you.
home
Don't
safe
worry,
now.
they don't know, Darcy. They don't know. Ossifer, it's really good to see you. Thank you for letting me,
Daniel, I have been longing for this moment. Didn't think it would be this easy for my sister to get you in this car.
What?
Longing for this
I
moment?
don't understand what you're
I don't
talking about, man.
understand.
So naive, Daniel. You seriously didn't think we would find out?
I
What
don't
are
know
you-
what you were talking
What are you
about.
talking about, my man?
Stop stuttering. You know damn well what I'm talking about. The police never found out who it was. The driver that killed me and Jenny's little brother. However, I started doing some
What?
digging of my own, and it happened to be a security camera not far from that place that caught a car linked to you, Daniel.
Oh my God!
I was just a kid. I've carried that guilt with me every day since. I didn't know what to do. I was scared. I wanted to go back. I'm so sorry.
You being sorry doesn't change a damn thing. You know, Daniel.
Can you
I
imagine if he was
almost wish
like,
you
oh,
were
well, if you
there,
were sorry.
so you could feel our fear. After the car crash, the engine on our car started burning.
Run
Our
or
mother and
grab him
father
around the
managed
neck,
to get
right?
Me and Jenny out fast, but our little brother was still stuck in the car. The fire had grown so big that our parents couldn't
That
help
was
him
some
anymore.
good coffee.
We had to listen while he screamed our names
telling
and
you, man.
begged for help. And you pity yourself? How ironic.
You want to stay here and
Now
talk to
it's
him?
time for you to suffer.
That was Night Watch. Guys. What? Well. End END. Okay. All right. Well, that was Night Watch. Truly a game of all time. I loved it. I loved it. Tell me what you thought. So was that a ghost? I don't know. I think it was her brother. His spine went wee. Yo, his spine did be doing the fucking 180s. Why wouldn't you do something? Why didn't you do something? Like, did he just panic? I mean, I'm gonna assume he just panicked, right? I assume he's just gonna panic right there. All right, chat. Here's the deal. Here is the dealio. We have a lot more to come. I'm gonna take a quick, like, couple-minute break so I can use the bathroom, eat something, and then we're gonna get racked with guilt, right? He gave up his spine privileges. True, very powerful. I'm gonna put us on mute for a second so I can quickly scarf down this bowl of spaghetti. When we come back, we're gonna be playing a game called Teleforum, which is a wild ride. It's a choice-based. Well, I'll explain it. I will explain it when we get back here. But all you need to know is that it is very good. I have been holding on to it for a while, and I would like to switch that category over now before I go, and I'll leave you guys with the music for a couple minutes, and I will see you guys then. All right, bye, chat. See you in a minute. All right, I'm also hydrating. Don't worry, Ren. I will be doing that right now. All right, everybody, welcome back. So in the break there, we just actually, Macy just dropped on me that she had actually created a new emote, which we just uploaded a second ago. The Dedge, as I so commonly named it. Thank you so much to Macy for that. Did not know that at all, that was coming. She just made it. So thank you very much. Appreciate the gift. 2 kind. 3 kind of you. Beautiful. Slow clap by the squid. Fantastic. Fantastic. Excellent work. Hey, Rush, good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. How you been? I've just decompressed a little bit there as well. Did a little bit of stretching. Got myself my head all on straight. You're on vacation? Hell yeah, brother. Glad to hear that. So, Chad, I ask you a very important question. How much do the stories you hear shape your reality? Stories that shape our understanding of the world around us. They change our ideas of how things work and how we perceive things. But what if the stories we are told actually could change reality? Not just our perception of it. What if they could alter the world around us in strange and frightening ways? We'll find out tonight on Teleforum. The spooky door. No, wait a minute. On Teleforum. Welcome to the Twilight Zone. You gonna tell us a story, Apollo? Oh, well, something's gonna tell us a story. You better be tucked in for this story. I'm very excited for this one. This one is like a very... Okay, this is the right building. You'll see what this is about very quickly. Hey, you got that camera on? On now? Yes, it's best to have as much material as possible. Get your popcorn and pepperoni rolls. Yo, pass them pepperoni rolls. That sounds good. We can edit it all later. Okay. We want the 6th floor. Can you get the button? Yeah, sure. 6th floor. Let me just... We're going to the 6th floor. Walter lived on the 6th floor. Let's hurry up to the 6th floor. What are you doing? We need to get the 6th floor. Dude, wake up. We want the 6th floor. If we're late, we might miss Miss Martin's. Played an indie horror before Apollo did. Wow! This was airing on national TV. I tune in all the damn time. The vibe is just that good. Yo, this is... What is it? You look like you have something to say. No, nothing. Just... Did you get authorization for this? What are you talking about? They never approved sensationalist stories like this. You need to hand them the complete material, get it? If it's already done, it's harder for them to refuse it. I don't know about that. Yo, Dreamy, welcome in! 5-stream streak? Dreamy, you need better hobbies. Sorry, you didn't see it, did you? They just told me how it happened. He used to... You know. You're lucky. I wish I hadn't seen it. Got him. He gave Celso a VHS tape. VT operator? Right. Celso was supposed to rebroadcast the tape, but he couldn't. Technical issues. Then, bam! It happened. Oh shit, did he just go into the office? I told him his furry OL. Oh no! It's Rush! Oh god, we gotta deal with this dreamy, masty bromance happening over there. Disgusting. Okay, we're going to apartment 608. Easy to remember. Go to the left side. I don't think it's that way. I think we get a nice take by the window. You have a good eye. Yeah, I'm a professional cameraman. Someone's been coming here for a smoke. See the ashtray? Don't show me. I haven't touched nicotine in 3 years. Come on, let's head down the corridor. You don't have a mirror emote? Put it on the list. I heard disgusting. Apartment just ahead. Here we are. Well, let's get ready, shall we? We can film her getting by the door and all that. Should I knock on the door, ring the bell? What'll look better on video? Knock on the door. Do I have an emote list? No, no, no. It's a spooky door, don't touch it. Get the reverse card yourself. I wonder if she's up talking to strangers right now. I hope the camera doesn't act up during the interview. If she isn't, she will be now. Let me try again. I'm back since break. This is Teleforum. I haven't missed too much. Dealing out the reverso cards. She'd say, did you work with Walter Long? Some, 4 years. This hit me hard too, you know? I want to do something for him. Take advantage of the situation in the process? Sure. He'd say I'm demonstrating a sharp sense for opportunity. Fair enough. Bam, bam, bam. Third time's the charm. Hit the doorbell. That's a nice crisp noise. What do you want? Hi, Mrs. Martins. We're from Channel 8. We came to give you our condolences. Do you really need a video camera for that? We're making a special program about Walter. Homage. Kind of retrospective, you see. He worked at the station for so long. We wanted to talk to you about him. About what happened? Right. Fine, come in. Might be good to talk about. That spooks you, not gonna lie? Hell yeah. Quick thinker, huh? Why not? We can edit it later. Right now, we end the raw material. We need the raw material. Thank you again for welcoming us, Miss Martins. Silva here will film our conversation, okay? Will he now? Dio, you calm down! I'll have to think about that. What? Would you like to drink anything? Tea, coffee? Anything you like? I'd never refuse a cup of coffee. We'll go make some. Why is she standing like that? I don't know. She pulled a fast one on you, huh? Forget that. Let's snoop around while we have the chance. Make sure to get anything catches to our camera. We're surrounded by material here. Hey, big guy, look at you! Good one. We need a shot of gunpowder. Walter even carried the dog's picture in his wallet. He showed around us with photos of his son. Oh, it would be a shame if we only had shots of the same wall. But look around the whole room, okay? Okay, yeah. Wrote that raincoat to cover a story. Some lake where it rains a lot or something. Right, the image got stuck in my head because he vanished inside the thing. He got cheated out of some 500 cruzeros for that oversized coat. He looked ridiculous in it, and he paid so much about the damn coat, he just had to wear it. Poor guy. This plant is begging for water. Gives me the last few days, considering what all happened. A daily trophy. Oh, right. Walter got one article he wrote back in the 70s. Station owner thought that would make us stand out more, but it didn't happen. Local station has 0 chances against the big ones. I think they even had a lobby going against to hush this up. Hey, I can hear her putting water in the filter. She's back soon. Check out All You Can now. A lot? You read most of the newspapers every day. I guess those books belong to Mrs. Martin's. What the fuck? An old school VCR player. Whoa! What she's going for? Some 2 million Cruzeiros? That's a lot of money. Or not a lot of money, depending on how you look at it. House straight out of the 70s? Yeah, I know, right? He told me this one time he gave me a ride. Wow. It's gonna rain today? Hardly. The rooster says otherwise.
Wow.
Look. Ah, these roosters never get it right. Guess we can use this take to set the mood. The TV shot looks good. Something funny about this TV. Lightning strike nearby the other day. Might have messed it up. Actually, pretty sure it happened the same day that Walter, you know. Coffee's almost done. Thank you, ma'am. Will you have one? Yes, thank you. Be my guest. So, did you think it over? I did. Let's get this done with. Great, we'll begin shortly. Let's shoot the interview on that chair, Silva.
Hey!
Hey, Dio! What the heck you... Ready? No, but it doesn't matter. She's a very intense-looking lady. We're here with Mrs. Adriana Martins, wife of Walter Martins, our dear colleague who left us so abruptly. She agreed to give us an interview during the most trying of times. The house itself really tells a story about how you two lived. Many of Walter's things are still around here. Yes, I've been thinking about selling the apartment because of everything. These things just make it all the more difficult. I'm thinking of getting rid of everything. It's hell. What about the last 24 hours? Just look around the house. I've been forgetting things I would have forgotten. Defeat gunpowder if he didn't remind me so often, and... Yes, what a cruel question, girl. Let's go on, yes. Walter dedicated a good portion of his professional life to the TV. I couldn't help but notice your television here. Yes, we had the blackout that day. There was a horrible lightning strike nearby right after the broadcast. Almost gave me a heart attack. TV hasn't been working properly since then. I leave it on the house. Feels less empty. What's been getting you through these difficult times? Gunpowder here helped me more than anything else. The dog. Of course. He's been quite sad. He knows something's amiss, Miss Walter. At least taking care of him is taking care of my mind off things. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I can keep going. Of course, Miss. We have enough material already. He was so different, so nervous. I never expected him to... Just... No one expected that. Still can't even imagine Walter handling a gun. A gun? What gun? Walter never had a gun. The gun, the one he used during the show's broadcast. He did not use a gun. I know it was horrible, but I saw it when he pulled the trigger. That's when... Wait, that's what, Ferreira told you back at the station, right? I was told he hung himself. What? How can that be? My God, I knew it. Ever since he got that damn tape. The tape he tried to broadcast. He also examined the tape back at the studio. I think the film was burned, something like that. That wasn't the tape, not the original one. That was a copy. Seriously? You have the original one? Yes, here. I don't know what he saw in this thing, and I don't know what's gotten it from him. Walter made me swear to never watch it. I only watched it when I was at home. Small hours in the morning. I'm done. I'm done, right? Like, at the moment this starts happening, I'm out. That's too much. I don't believe in the supernatural, but I'm not a freaking idiot. I know when it's time to call it quits. You want to watch it, don't you? For your show? I don't think that's a good idea, but I'm too tired to try to change your mind. I'm going outside to have a smoke. I don't even want to hear this thing. Cruzeiro is a Brazilian currency that was taken out of circulation in 1994. Ah, we're in Brazil! Okay, that makes sense. This is it. We have quite the story here. You look like you've seen a ghost. You'll stay, right? Yeah, I just gotta see what the hell's going on here. For the gameplay, we're staying. I've seen Poltergeist. Weird TV is a bad sign. Yeah, right. You'll film me as, I watched that thing, right? We'll have more takes that way. We can insert the, tapes content into the video during editing. Interesting. You're lacking common sense. Right, let's make some room here. Alright, let's begin. This is such a creepy thing. Let's get my first impressions of the film. We can fix it all in editing later. Absolutely nothing goes wrong in Brazil. Yeah. I'll press play. It's starting. What's on the film, huh? Let's see. What is this place? I don't recognize this building. These symbols. I can almost... Do they mean anything to you? I feel like I can almost understand them, but at the same time I can't. I feel like they got entangled inside your brain. It's happening. Oh, it changed. Good. Girl from the Ring calls out the television. My biggest buttercream. I mean, no, I'd be so scared. Please, please be the girl from the Ring. She did go inside the building, so he did go inside the building. What is this place? It looks like... a school? Are those classrooms? Why do their clothes look so much like my high school uniform? You're just walking by everything. It looks like green. It's way too long. Look, there's someone up ahead. That guy, he looks... What the fuck is he saying? Did you get that? I'll turn up the volume. Please don't. Charlie something, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna go with the first one. Chard? Who's Chard? You really heard that? I can't understand a damn thing. We're getting a little ASMR in here. Yeah. Everybody's into it. Oh, the TV's talking in, Oh, never mind. We're done. You okay? Hey, Juliana, you okay? Oh! Oh! Should he not be deep-throating the mic right now? Yeah, right? Community TV. We'll be right back after this message. 808, Scene 8. 1010, Programma. And at midnight, Zero Reporter. Oh, we're back. Okay, we're in the right building. Is that camera on? Let me remove the lens cover. Okay, hurry up. 6th floor, apartment 608. Wait, what? Oh, we're back at the beginning now. You look like you've seen a ghost. You look different today. I changed my makeup. And we're back. E.T. vibes. Yeah, no, this is about to be... We're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. Let's get to 608 already. Head directly to the 608. There's the apartment. Finally. I'll do the talking. Press the doorbell. What happened here? Good evening. We're from Channel 8. We came to talk to you about what happened. You don't mind if we record this, right? You want to talk to Walter. You want to talk about Walter, right? The recent events, everything's stuck in your throat, isn't it? Come in. It might be good to speak to someone. Are you asking about the tape? Yes. Come on, get in. She knows. She remembers something too. It lies just beyond the edge of your consciousness. Tough luck. We're about to begin. Will you have anything? Tea, coffee? No, thank you. Well, I'll go make something anyway. We have to wait for her. I'll have a look around here. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Gunpowder. You doing good, dude? Hey, Gunpowder. He seems a little nervous, uneasy. Or is he afraid? Certificates. Walter is a complete dumbass, and like some people back at the studio. Right. I don't recognize these institutions, though. So many books, huh? There's one missing. TV's different than it was the last time. The award. I think Mrs. Martin's painted this one. Hey, there's a weird thing hanging above the front door. Look. Go and take it off. What the hell is that? Gunpowder in the garden or something? Yeah, right? You heard me. You can reach up there if you jump, right? Go take it down. It's getting on my nerves. The fuck? Why? My mom had one just like it at home. Looking at this thing reminds me of her. I don't want to remember her. Take it down. Sure. I'll take it down. You didn't lose any fingers, did you? What a strange object. What can I do with this? Horseshoe, right? How rude. It's not your house. Stealing from a widow. Guys, what? There's no win in here. There's no win in here. No idea, man. It's taken care of. I think Miss Martin's didn't let the tragedy affect her routine. Maybe keeping her functional right now. You there? Oh, hello. Let's get to the point. Walter took the tape to the studio, but it wasn't the original one, was it? The original one is here with you. How do you know that? We examined the one we had with him. I want to see the original. Well, yes. I'll have it. You know where he found this tape? That why you came here? Had I known, I wouldn't have opened the door. Here, take it. I don't want to see the thing. I'll go have a smoke outside. Tell me when you're done. Let her be. But you won't, will you? I don't have time for this, but... Yeah, fine, you're right. This whole situation making me antsy. You know what? Why don't you go check up on her? Even better, interview her. You wanted to do that, right? Here's your chance. Questions about the origin of this tape. There she is. Deep breaths. Don't feel from widows. Steal the widow. Steal the widow. Hey, she's now Brazil's most eligible bachelorette. You know what I'm saying? Ma'am, I'm so sorry for your loss. That's not cigarettes. No, focus on your job. Maybe I can help her feel a little bit better. Miss Martins? Mrs. Martins? What is it? Are you done? Not yet. Juliana's watching the tape. Meanwhile, I want to ask you some questions for your program. Shouldn't the girl be asking the questions? I got worried about you, ma'am. I've seen so many people like that girl in this line of work. Because of Walter. People who stop at nothing. Fine, let's do this interview of yours. You better think carefully about the questions of yours. My head's about to burst. How are you doing? Terrible. I haven't slept since, you know. Maybe I should have seen it coming. The atmosphere at home changed ever since that tape showed up. He'd watch it so many times a day in the room. He said he'd almost get it, but it never showed me anything. He never showed it to me. Do you know where it came from? No, we need to investigate this. I think he got it at home. But I didn't see who delivered it. Walter collected movies, hard to find films, recordings. I thought it was just another one. Just thinking about the girl alone in my living room watching that thing makes my skin crawl. Why is she so interested in the tapes? I am too, of course. Copy ended up being blank, right? Or got burned, I'm not sure. I can see how this would entice you. It's a mystery after all. But don't you think your colleague of yours is acting a little strange? I could swear I've seen her before. To be honest, I have that feeling that I've seen you before as well. I'm here to get scared and harass the streamer, but I'm not afraid of anything. Oh, what's up, Hunter? How you doing tonight, man? How'd you like Rebirth last night? Was it everything you were hoping for? I don't think so. I've been working here for so long. Maybe that's why you don't seem to like her. To be like her. Not yet, anyway. It's hard not to play right now. I understand, man. Why are you in this anyway? It's my job. I don't get to pick tasks. Can we conclude the interview first? No, we can't. You came here. You didn't call anybody. I have the right to ask my questions, you know? I get it. I get the idea of moving up the ladder, the allure of sensational pieces of news. You can see it too, can't you? Nothing good can come from this tape. From the whole thing. The object weighs heavily in my pocket? What the fuck does that mean? No, don't say anything. The look on your face says it all. There are certain pursuits that aren't worth it. They are far too costly. Something is weighing on my head. Something is weighing on my heart. Our job is to inform the people so others don't need to pay the same high costs. I'd like to believe that. I feel like not even you believe that. I wanted to believe it too. Oh yeah? But you said you're interested in the tape. I don't deny it. We all know curiosity did the cat. We do. Weighs heavily in my pocket. The money, maybe? I don't know. I'm telling you quite plainly, drop the camera. You serious? The camera's too heavy. You can tell them the crazy old lady clawed at you, don't you care? Here. A little push out the window. What is happening right now? What is in the fucking... Rewind. Oh, shit! What was that? The item I took from above the door. Oh! A horseshoe. That's weird. I need to reach the apartment. This time we're taking the stairs. The apartment. The apartment. Which apartment? 608. Yes, that was it. The apartment number stays in my mind. I had someone else with me. Jewel. Ooh. Ooh. Juliana? How could I forget her? Each step makes it harder to remember. That tape, what I saw in it, was seeing and reading the name of what I saw, was seeing the past of a future that never happened. I watched an unrecorded nightmare. I saw the past of a future that never happened. In what future do I exist now? From which past did I come? The apartment. She stayed there. It's not the 6th floor anymore. Better to record everything. Everything can be used. Hello? Do I really want to follow it? Oh, Jesus. Do I really want to follow it? It sounds like the dog crying, right? Gunpowder, are you okay? What is this door? Is this where she was? The door won't budge. This is great. I don't want to see what's in there. Yeah, no. I need to see what's in there. Hey, Juliana! Okay, bye! That woman. Do I know her? Why am I tearing up like this? It's no use. There's nothing else I can do here. Weird smell here. Where did I smell this before? Gunpowder! Oh, is this the apartment? The smell's coming from the apartment. Oh, I know what it is. The smell, it's ozone. Guys, this is a bad call, right? Did we just rewind? Damn it. Okay, okay. Hey, Gunpowder, come here, buddy. Gunpowder? What happened here? What does that charred stain say? It looks like... No, it can't be. Why is a dog here? Where's your owner? Where's your owner, Gunpowder? Am I imagining things? Is the dog avoiding the apartment? No, not now. Come on! Gunpowder! Come back, Gunpowder! He must just dash down the hall. Looks like he was laying on top of some note. I've had it and did what I shouldn't. And I now live in the past of a future that never happened. I move through strange events, ephemeral facts. Truth and lies no more than an idiot's dream. If anyone reads this, do not leave Gunpowder alone. She also... These letters are giving me vertigo. Wait, the dog. Where did he go? I'm going inside. I have to go inside. I have to find an answer. I just now noticed, and it's awful. Say it out loud. The camera carries me. Not the other way around. I can't even tell when this started. Perhaps a long time ago, maybe when I submitted my application. Gunpowder? I'm going in. It's not the apartment anymore. Hello? No. We're not going in there. We're not going in there, Chad. That's a bad call. Okay, I guess we're going in there. I guess we're going in there. Oh, can I not? There we go. Okay. Hey, Gunpowder. You ready to, see what's going on, buddy? What's going on the TV, huh? This better not do what I think it's about to do. They're here. It's not blank anymore. Walter Martins, wait.
Caros telespectadores, boa noite. Hoje nós teremos uma transmissão especial do nosso programa. Possivelmente a minha última. E com ela trago um comunicado a fazer para todos vocês. Descobri algo nas últimas semanas que tem me assombrado desde então. Palavras não serão o bastante para descrever o que descobri. Portanto, eu vou precisar mostrar. E talvez isso venha assombrar vocês, assim como tem me assombrado. Mas a minha profissão, o meu trabalho, foi revelar a verdade durante todos esses anos. E se quisermos nos libertar, preciso que todos saibam disso que tenho a mostrar. Por isso, peço que todos sintonizem bem seus aparelhos. Não cruzem suas pernas, isso é importante. Mas fiquem confortáveis com a coluna reta. E observem com atenção.
I don't like this at all. What the fuck? Are we actually about to watch the tape? Oh my god. What?
Two people have been reported missing.
18 has not been seen since 4th. We had a chance to speak with the mother. Do you personally believe that there's something sinister hiding in there? No, of course not. People love ghost stories, but in the end, they're just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories. Just stories.
Excuse me? What the fuck is all this? Interim A, interim B? Well, there we go. That was one run through a Teleforum. A game about looping. A game about stories shaping reality, changing time. Hey, Kraken, welcome on in, man. What'd you think about that one? We're just watching TV. Yeah, we're just watching the news. Also, Drowned Lake. Drowned Lake is another game that these guys have been making, and I'm very excited for it. I really enjoyed Teleforum. You guys let me know what you thought about it. It was very surreal, a little bit different. It held my interest up to the very end. Highly recommend it. If you guys enjoyed it, go see the rest of it. There's at least like 2 more endings that I did not get. And we will see where that takes us, I guess. Okay. Okay. That was weird. Yeah, it was bonkers. I definitely thought that ending video with Walter was gonna take a fucking left turn into just not okay street. Like, I thought we were about to see some shit that was like, well, everybody, I'm calling it early tonight kind of situation, you know what I mean? Oh. Teleforum. Presumably, Teleforum is just something in Portuguese? I don't know. I wonder if that's like the word for news or something like that. Glad you were confused as I was. I thought it was great, honestly. I mean, that was a story that was not meant to have a concise ending. And that's great. Okay. Good news, everybody. We've been dealing with a lot of weird shit here lately. A lot of shit that you and I don't really have the proper training to understand or can tell, check with here. Now, there are certain pieces of training that we can get to better improve our chances of dealing with the paranormal. And I think that before we proceed to any more Friday Night Horror, I think we should possibly take a look at that training. So, thank you to our friends over in the Lancaster League. They've provided us with some material, if this will capture. They provided with some material that will let us better understand the things that we're dealing with here. I hope guys are all set. This game is called the Lancaster League, the Entity Exam. Best experience. Webcam and computer profile name. If you do not want this, opt out of the sentence. Wear headphones and turn off the lights. Okay. Let's Lancaster Leak, like a leaky faucet. Opt out of webcam and computer profile name utilization. Yeah, we're gonna pop out of that. Let's not do that. Before everybody sees me here in my fucking like boxers just playing creepy games at 7 p.m. at night. Big scandal. I'd like you to all to settle in. We're going to figure out what exactly we're dealing with here. You're getting the feeling that you aren't taking us seriously. Okay. No acknowledgement of missing Valerie or the tapes we're leaking. This time we decided to reveal a little something a bit closer to home, an old screen recording of one of your training protocols. If she isn't released, maybe in the next leak will show us how useless your training is. Does the agent body cam footage ring a bell? Ooh. Guess we'll find out together. ERD, the Entity Research Department. Lancaster Leaks is part of a larger meta-series that has a couple games in it. Epileptic warning on this one, by the way. I think that's fair. Login user. Password. Nobody will guess this password. Perfect. Nerds. Required learning modules and practice quiz, 0 out of 6. Alright guys, you ready for this? You ready for this? We have 6 modules we gotta do here. We got 6 modules we want to do here. First things first, face detection. Alright. No, I'm an expert at spotting
From
doppelgangers.
EOD research, there has been one constant.
I have been a
Entities
expert
who
at
possess human
doppelgangers.
characteristics are the most violent, deceptive, and are the greatest threat to public security.
I'm not even worried about this a little bit. I know a
It
face
is
when I see
imperative that
one.
agents have the
Exactly.
skills to not only detect potential threats but fast.
It's important that it's upon a
EOD
cursory
has found
glance.
the one-year agent fatality rate goes down from 34.7 per 100 to 26.2 per 100 after taking this module.
Look at that,
and
guys.
the
It's almost a
insufficiency
10%
is still
decrease in casualties. 10% decrease.
Using your cursor, click on the face in the image in the allotted time. Distractions may be employed.
Uh-oh.
Begin.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. So I'm gonna click on the face in the image. What was that? Why did her hands look so small? Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's a face. Oh, that's a face too. Yeah. I believe that's a face. I know a face when I see one. We're gonna go with that one. Oh, okay. That's a face. That is also a face. That is possibly a face. I don't know what that was. Oh, those were multiple faces. Okay, yeah, I know what that is. That's just a fish man. That's totally normal shit. Oh. What? What? That's a face. Yeah, thank you. How did I not see that face? What do you mean? What was that? That wasn't a face. That was a. Ugh. What is happening here? What am I seeing right now? Guys, I don't know what I just saw, but I do not like it. I am not a fan. I am not a fan. Okay? I'm not a fan. Excuses will get you nowhere in this program, Mr. Delian. Whoa, come on, man! Like, that wasn't a face, though! I heard about this one doxing VTubers. It calls them to turn on your, camera. Yeah, they have warned you about it. They do warn you about that. What in Oblivion was that? It was a face, apparently. They do warn you about it at the beginning. They tell you to, Also, I saw all over the web page of it. It was like warning you, like, hey guys, you can opt out of doing this. I'm sorry, what is that? Oh my god. So, hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of this. I just, I looked over out my window that's behind my computer, and there's a reflection of, like... Hold on, I'll put the picture somewhere. Where's Neru? I'm gonna send it to him really quick. Where is it? Files. That got me too aware of faces. They got me too aware of faces. Let me pull it up really quick, chat. So I looked over it. I looked over the window, and there's a reflection out my window of this in my backyard. Let me just pop this open here in a way that doesn't look like it's a fucking enormous whatever. But like, really quickly, you will notice upon looking at this that it looks like there's a little fucking creature just staring in my window from my backyard. There's like a little demon staring in my window from the backyard. And I definitely, when I started stuttering there, I definitely did a double take. Like, excuse me? What is that thing? Oh, it's El Goblino. He's out there looking for me. Surprise spaghetti stream. Amazing. El Goblino in the bushes. Okay, we're back to it. I go to bedtime coffee and all I hear is "ah!" Yeah, so there's a lot going on over here, Frosty. Okay, so next up on the menu is situation training. Situational training.
This module has been created to address and rectify observed deviations from established protocols,
Part 2.
reaffirming the essential principles that all ERD agents are expected to adhere to consistently.
Easily done.
Lesson 1. CERT.
CERT, alright.
CERT stands for Calmly Collect Evidence, Eliminate Threats, Run Away, and Terminate Self.
Oh, okay.
Given an interaction with an entity, these are the order of actions an agent will take during escalation.
Gotcha.
First, of course, is data collection, as research remains the top priority of ERD. Second, eliminate the threat, unless such entity is on the preservation list. A dead entity can be studied, a dead agent cannot. If fighting back is futile, agents should run. If running is futile, agents should terminate themselves.
Pretty normal.
Let us look at an example where an agent didn't follow the principles of CERT.
Okay, we're gonna get a good example.
In 1989, Agent Redacted was collecting data on Entity E59 Skinwalker. Suddenly cornered, Agent Redacted fired all 12 shots of his service pistol into Entity. With no bullets left, Redacted was subjected to Entity E59's ref.
Oh no.
Remember to keep an extra round.
You always remember, chat. Follow your CERT protocols.
This video is another example. Think, following the values of CERT, what would you do?
Okay, what do we got here? What's out there? So far, we're calmly gathering evidence. Calmly gathering evidence. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that.
Lesson 2. Do's and don'ts.
So he followed the protocol. He ran away. He ran away when he felt that he was overwhelmed.
With entities, if new data can be collected, don't risk losing obtained data by interacting too much.
Okay.
To help co-workers gather data, don't become friends with co-workers.
Yeah, keep it professional here, chat.
Terminate co-workers who leak data. Don't hesitate, explain later.
Yeah, keep it professional here, chat. Always keep your thing on you.
Follow mission protocol.
Always keep your thing on you.
Deviation from mission protocol endangers yourself, co-workers, and data collection. Assisting civilians is strictly forbidden, unless stated otherwise in mission protocol. Reminder, the punishment for deviation is termination.
Okay.
Bruh.
In 1990, Agent Redacted was on a mission studying an entity. The entity was located at Agent Redacted's house. Agent Redacted tried and successfully saved his wife. Agent Redacted didn't follow protocol and both him and his wife were terminated.
Remember, everybody. I'd fail immediately. I think everyone is a bit nice to me as a friend.
A refresher. We will not remind about these topics again. See your supervisor if you have questions.
All right, chat. Do you remember everything we just learned in this module? Do you remember everything we just learned in this module?
About these topics will now commence.
Okay. If evil, why friendly shape? Friendly shape? An entity has killed your partner but is no longer exhibiting hostile behavior. What should you do? Collect evidence. Correct. It's a perfect time to collect more data.
Run.
Your mission entity unknowingly followed you home. You have tried to shoot the entity, but your efforts are futile. You are cornered in your room. What should you do? Have enough self-respect to give yourself a painless death. Jesus. You are carrying newly discovered data about an entity. You hear your partner upstairs cry for help. You know you could probably neutralize the threat attacking your partner. What should you do? Eliminate the threat. Oh, do not risk losing data. What? We didn't even try! We didn't even try! You have no interfering order on a mission sending an entity. The entity is killing civilians, one of which is your friend. You've been given a weapon strong enough to neutralize the entity. What should you do? Record your friend's death for data. Yay! Hey, Phoenix. I'd be furious if someone killed my partner. I know, right? It's almost like the idea that, like, okay, now, let's be actually clear here. You're dealing with, like, crazy supernatural stuff. If something happens to them and they die because they triggered, like, if it's like an SCP kind of thing, where they triggered, like, an aggression response, there's nothing you can do, right? Like, you're just like, fuck, like, there's nothing you can do, and your survival depends on, like, doing that. But if it's just some monster out in the woods, I absolutely would start shooting. I absolutely would start shooting. You hear your superior talking about a plan to leak data from the RD. You're worried that you will still be in trouble for solving the issue. What will you do? Terminate your boss. Don't hesitate. Every second you don't terminate another second is a second that could be leaked. 3 out of 5? Damn it. Study more before the examination. Alright, guys. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I need to get more water while the ad is playing. I'll be right back with you. All right, we are back. We are back. What if the entity was your partner? Can you... What is this discussion? What is this discussion? What is this madness? I just started reading back chat. What the... What is all this? Someone needs to explain what's happening right now. Okay. You picked the worst spot to read. Let's see here. You're not supposed to be friendly with coworkers, though. Funnily enough, the partner auto assumes business relationship, and he is your partner. Can you collect evidence via smooches? God damn it! What if you are the entity and didn't know? Well, we'll find out on doppelganger detection. Am I the entity? Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm becoming self-aware. Nero, Emergency Protocol 7.
Entities, special training on doppelganger detection was created.
Special Procedure 7.
Originally
Quickly.
thought to be its own entity type, the doppelganger is rather a class of entities who visually and audibly mimic humans. Doppelgangers can be detected from their abnormal features. The most common attributes to look for are loose skin, missing features, and incorrect features.
Easily
Further
picked out.
classification of doppelgangers can be made by observing the
Easily
abnormal
picked out.
features. For example, skinwalkers always
What kind of
have
place
loose skin.
is this?
However, identification is covered in a different module. Using your cursor, click on the doppelganger amongst the humans.
Doppelganger.
Begin.
Okay, let's do it. That's the wrong one, I'm pretty sure. That's the wrong one. It doesn't have eyes. It didn't seem to have eyes. The Rizity. I'm gonna say this guy right here, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna say this guy pretty rare. His eyes aren't looking right. They're not looking right. Oh, easily done. See, some of his teeth are just melded together. Possibly this guy right here. I just don't like him. I just don't like him. What the fuck? No teeth. No teeth. That face doesn't look quite right, I don't think. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Easily done. This is a child. Children don't exist. Children don't exist. It's just frankly that. I think this person, their eyeball looks a little bit weird. What the fuck? You? No? Why were her eyes like absolutely a different color? Oh, I see right there. I see right there. Discrimination training. No, wait a minute. That's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. Wait a minute. You? Okay. I don't know. Something just looked off about her. Black eyes. Black eyes right here. It was him. It was him. Oh, Jesus. You. I don't know what that is. That looks like a mannequin. 13 out of 15. Almost 100% survival rate, chat. Almost 100% survival rate. See? If any of you were a doppelganger, I'd pretty much know. I'd pretty much know. What are the notes for? Why is everybody taking notes? Why is everybody taking notes?
His training module is to practice.
This is Apollo's version of Tinder.
If something is a friend. Or a foe.
Oh, okay, easy. Oh, friend or foe training! Guys, I'm really good at this. I'm really good at friend or foe training. Easily done here. Both are friend-shaped. No threat. No threat. No threat. No threat. No threat. That's just Nyx in high definition. Come on. No threat. No threat. That's just a Nazgul. That's definitely a threat, actually. Highly a threat. That's an alleyway down on South and 3rd. You'll definitely die if you go down that way. That's a threat for a different reason. Like, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. No threat. Just an empty room. I don't like him. I'm gonna say it's a threat. Common occurrence in Canada. Just an empty stairwell, guys. No threat. Just El Goblino. Not a threat. Not to me, at least. What's his name? Didn't look like a threat. Wiggly doorway, didn't look like a threat. Salad fingers, thank you so much. No threat assessed. Abandoned building, alright? Abandoned buildings get abandoned all the time in the city. Not a threat, just a naked dude at the end of an alleyway. Not a threat. That's my date last night. That is a threat. That is my landlord. He's coming to get the money with a knife. Oh god, that's Kensington. That's absolutely a threat. We cannot go there. What do you mean? That was a Chuck E. Cheese rat! What do you mean? Okay. It's just a skull, a normal skull. There was a child! Yeah, it's a child because of a Chuck E. Cheese rat! That was Pennywise. Probably a threat if you're under the age of like 20. Not a threat, it's an empty lobby hotel. What? I didn't click on— that wasn't a threat?! Not a threat, just a doll. That was just a witch, not actually a threat. It's totally harmless. He was doing witch shit, small child equals threat. It's true. It was a child, therefore it doesn't exist. It's a doppelganger! Macy, you're right. You're right. She is a threat. No, 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 no. As a doll in armor, offended. But, Kai, you're not a threat to me, are you? Like, I thought we were— wait a minute. I fight those. So you don't need the doppelganger detection training, is what you're saying, Kai. Okay, let me take my headset off for a fucking second because my ears are ringing. Mostly because I was shouting about that. This is mandatory discrimination training. Phoenix, it's not what it looks like, okay? I'm not here because I insulted my non-human biological entity co-workers. My NHB co-workers did not tell me I had to come down here because I kept saying insensitive things to them, okay? Look, that was not me. That was not me. It's totally— it's a 10% increase rate of discrimination. No, wait a minute. This is not this for. Okay, everybody. Let's look at whatever this is.
Agents must be able to accurately transcribe audio coming from unusual sources.
Aim for 20%. I must be overthinking everything. It's not so threatening to normal people, so I shouldn't answer not threatening.
Document what entities say during encounters, as research remains the #1 priority.
Oh, okay. So while we're under fire, or firing back...
type into the console what you hear, and press enter when complete.
This isn't gonna work, by the way.
Begin.
The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog.
Boom.
Do not look behind you.
Boom.
You are weak and replaceable.
Kinda rude.
Cloudy with a chance of rain.
This is just a normal day of work for me, chat. This is just a normal day of work for me, chat.
Everything is fine.
This is just a normal day of work for me.
I don't see the sun often.
I don't see the sun often. Just some employee, weak and replaceable.
Don't leave me here.
Don't leave me here.
Get out of my eyes.
What'd you say?
Get out of my eyes.
Kill my eyes. Cure my eyes.
You're mine now, Robert shook up the council. You're mine now, Robert shook up the council. You're mine now, Robert shook up the council.
Give my son Robert something. Close enough.
They're listening right now.
What the fuck was that?
Why don't you play with me? Why don't you play with me? Don't you forget me.
Don't you forget me. You ever see the movie White Noise? Yeah, I have. That's the one about the Oh, that movie was way different than I thought it was gonna be. Something normal like garlic bread cooking tips. I desire you. Wow.
Please come back.
Please come back. You know what's funny, Macy? When it started talking, I did a double take at the screen. I was like, did this record something from earlier?
I'm so cold. So cold.
Easily done. Easily done.
Jack, is that you?
Jack, is that you? What do you say? Stay. I don't know what he said. Alright. Yay! Stay back, stay the fuck back. Oh, a movie trailer. Yeah. That's the movie we're gonna all see later after our training's done. God, can you fucking, like, the times they get you up in the morning to do this shit, right? Alright, Entity 101. Let's learn about entities here. Now, guys, I want you to start taking notes.
Are otherworldly beings that humans have been
See if you fit into any of these categories.
For the rare sighting, entities have begun appearing more rapidly through time. This led to the founding of the Entity Research Department.
Alright, see if any of you appear on this, alright? And tell me what category you fall under.
Entities to protect the public, but more importantly, finding utility in entities, and where they come from. The leading theory of where they come from is backdoors, yet no physical evidence has been found yet.
Nice try, government man.
That's where you come in. As an agent of ERD, you will be conducting highly confidential research missions to explore the gain of function of entities and finding their origin. This brief module will explain how entities are classified and show you the 4 entities ERD are focusing on in 1992.
Ah, the good old year of 1992. The world was simpler.
Entities are given an ID but are often given a nickname. Some entities are given a class that link them to a family of entities.
Okay.
Entities are classified in 3 ways.
Threat level, containment, and utility.
And utility, each rated by 5 levels.
I'd also like to see some entity backdoors.
Entity, E549. Nickname, Shadow People. Class, Doppelganger. Threat, Moderate.
Oh.
Containment, Extreme. Utility, Significant. Shadow People, or Night Terrors, torment their prey during night when there is low visibility, often in bedrooms, when the prey is sleeping. Paralyzing their prey during sleep, Shadow People will ominously watch from a distance. It isn't known why Shadow People choose to kill, as they will often torment the same subject.
Oh, it's
for
what
many
was in your
years,
window.
but
Yeah, I know.
The victim isn't touched. To the civilian world, it seems the subject died in their sleep. The research goal this year is finding out how Shadow People choose their prey, and if this can be influenced. If so, E549 could be used in advanced interrogation techniques.
Oh, I gotcha. Thank God, if that was what's outside, at least I had to do with this.
Nickname, Matronic. Class, Machine. Threat, Low. Containment, Easy.
Okay.
Utility, Moderate. Matronics take the form of animatronics.
That's just a furry! That's just a furry!
Matronics prey on children with no known case of an adult victim. It isn't known where Matronics bring their children prey, however, they are never seen again. Matronics, although dangerous, they are easy to terminate and capture. The past 5 years, agents of ERD children have been targeted by Matronics and have taken 107 to date. The research goal this year is finding why Matronics are targeting agent children, and how
You're just a furry! He just runs out. Looks suspiciously like a rat. No, definitely. I think it was a bear, right?
Nickname, Skinwalker.
Oh!
Class, Doppelganger. Threat, Severe. Containment, Moderate. Utility.
I would not fuck with a skinwalker, I'm gonna be real with you.
Shapeshifters usually taking the form of animals and uncommonly humans, stealing their skin in the process.
I would absolutely not fuck with a skinwalker.
Violent and when killed leave behind nothing but their body vector. Skinwalkers have a hard time replicating the natural movements of creatures they take control of. Skinwalkers can often be identified by unusual eye size or loose skin. The research goal this year is finding a systematic way to identify skinwalkers
calcified things coming out of their body
and finding out defensive measures that can be taken to prevent loss of possession of body.
Easy, right? All easy stuff.
Entity, E59. Nickname, The Rake.
Oh no!
Class, Null. Threat, Moderate.
It's him.
Containment, Moderate. Utility, Low. After the elimination of the Wendigo, a new creature has seemingly taken its place.
Did they just say they killed the Wendigo?
Of America and southern Canada. Humanoid in shape, the Rake has varying size limbs,
Chronic
but
wasting
usually
disease?
conforms
Yeah,
to a
they are
white
fucking
pasty
scary.
color skin. Rakes hunt at night and humans
We actually
are
had
their
to stop
favorite
hunting
prey.
up here in Pennsylvania
Rakes
for a
are
couple of years because they had
susceptible
that.
to gunfire,
They
yet
had a
are
lot of disease
incredibly
like that.
agile and thus hard to shoot. The research goal this year is finding out the cause of their resurgence and the correlation after the Wendigo eradication. Is there a point of taking out entities, if there is always a bigger fish?
Okay, it's not great.
A brief quiz will now begin.
Oh no, I wasn't paying any attention.
Begin.
What's the brief quiz? What's it gonna tell me? Ask me. Oh, this is the Rake. That's just the Rake. That's a Matronic, I believe. That's a Matronic. You think that's a shadow people? A shadow person? Right? All of these are shadow men, shadow women, shadow children. All could be qualified under shadow people. Is that a skinwalker? I don't like that at all. Sheeple. Oh, is it the Rake? Look at him. A child of an agent has been taken by Matronic. What should you do? Follow it to find the origin, right? Follow it to find the origin. What gives away this entity as a skinwalker? The upwards figure? Shadow people kill their prey after how long? It's like 1 to 3 hours, right? They just sit on their chest. They killed all the shadow men. Wait. A rake has approached you during a mission. All you have is a service pistol. Are you able to terminate the threat? Absolutely, I'll rock his world. You have a child, and after watching this training module, you have learned about your child's risk reduction. You should do nothing, because I don't want to be arrested and eaten by... used as a test subject. 10 out of 10! Perfect score! They killed all the shadow men. And the shadow women, and the shadow children, too. I slaughtered them like shadow animals. Thank you, Anakin. Thank you, Shadow Anakin. Okay, guys, all that's left is our comprehensive exam. You guys ready? I hope you guys have been studying. This is where it counts, okay? Our department needs to be certified in this training. Okay? Shanakin. Only his friends get to call him Shanakin. You're gonna get a good grade from Entity School. Thank you so much. Will you be proud of me, Dad? Pa?
The final exam will now begin, a mixture of content from previous modules.
No. That's fair. That's fair.
Begin.
The face. Termination will precede failure. Her. I don't know why. I just...
Did you check the latch?
Did you check the latch? Entity has been threatening appearance. What should you do? Collect evidence. It's a threatening appearance. Not a threat.
Yeah, the one on the right, right?
Yeah, the one on the right. Matronic during a mission. Are you in danger? No, collect data. No terminate threat. That guy. I'm gonna go with B. That's 100% a threat. That's 100% a threat. I've never been more threatened in my fucking life. You. Choose the correct entity. A shadow person, I'm gonna say? Your coworker has considered you a good friend to become affected by something. You want to save him, but know it's your duty to put him down. Example, which principle to keep reminding agents. Do not befriend coworkers. Or always carry a puzzle.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Oh, hello. That's a face. That's a face. That... her... I heard you were scared? I don't know what he said. Not a threat. Ooh, look at that fucking dumpy, though! Anyway. Group of enemies that kidnap children, your mission protocol is only to observe from a distance. What should you do? Observe from a distance. Oh, that's the rake. Guys. Choose the correct entity. Stop it. Nice face. I think I'll take it. What? Why? That guy was just making a face. That is the second most threatening thing I've ever seen. Return to your supervisor for next instructions. There we go. There we go. There we go. Stop watching before they find you. They're not gonna find us. They're not gonna find us, guys. Come on, these guys are incompetent. They're getting dunked on by the anonymous hacker group. Who's they? The government, I would presume. They. Consider joining the Discord newsletter to release the next game that returns the first-person found footage. The Lancaster leak, to be announced. I love these guys. This is just a whole series of, like, mostly found footage horror games that they've been doing. They've just been making them little by little. They just decided to go with this one specific series, and I love it. I love every step of the way. Check them out if you haven't. There's two more. There's two more. In the. There's two more in the that are out right now. There's one more in the works. Actually, I think there's two more in the works. If I was reading their page correctly, but I 100% think that that's a series we'll be following for a while now. Okay. Okay. We got a couple more short ones here. We got a couple more short ones. The next game we have is simply called Go to Bed. A short little Unity game. Go to bed. Go to bed, chat. Chat. You're up all night partying. You're not getting the sleep you need. You're out here playing this loud music and just doing as you want. But really, when do you realize that it's time to go to bed? Go to bed. It's very important for your health, chat. Alright, I'm worried about you. Look at everybody just in there napping. Perfect. But I'm thirsty. Alright, we'll bring the warm milk. We'll bring the warm milk. Can we get the category update, please? Oh, thank you, Nero. You're on top of it. What a G. What an actual real unit of a human. Can I just get a quick round of applause for Neru? Situation 1, Subject A. You really hope that you're a, Guys, here's our house. Look at... Oh, sorry. Here's our house. We're out here. We're out here going to bed, you know? So let's give you a quick example. This is very important. This is very important. So what should you do? What should you do when it's time to go to bed? Does anybody know what you should do when it's time to go to bed? You're gonna look at you so hard in about an hour or so. I'm gonna look at you so hard in about an hour or so. What does that mean? Check stove. Good answer. Good answer. Take your pants off. Also a good answer. Okay, we don't own a stove because we're destitute. We're destitute. All I own is this shitty TV, this tiny little rug, a coffee table I didn't even place right, a home security system, this painting that my mom made, and a picture of me in my favorite tuxedo. Okay? You should close that window. Good idea, chat. Good idea, chat. We should also arm the security system. This isn't spooky! I was promised spookies! What's up, Pontiff? What's up, Pontiff? Alright, we gotta hide the knives. We don't want the knives to be here. Okay. We should fold all the laundry, too. We close the door. And everybody, that's what you should do. You gotta padlock your door, exactly. It's time to go to bed. Good night, chat. Good night, chat. Did you lock the front door? Yes. This fucking nerd. Did you close the windows? Yeah, I'd close the windows. Oh, idiot. Poor little baby boy. As soon as I get on here, it's like, did you arm the home security system? Yeah, we did. Uh-oh. He's gonna get caught by the cops. Did you hide the knives? Of course we did. Of course we did. Of course we did. Now I just shut my eyes and relax. Just totally calm. Thinking about going to sleep. Oh, God, it was great. Situation 2. Subject B. Alright, guys. So, we know the rules. We know the rules. Did you reload your gun? Cozy, you know I always keep one on me in case you be pondering. Alright, chat. So what do we do here? Remember, follow our procedures, right? We want to do everything we gotta do here. You want to padlock your door. Did you arm the sentries? Are we speedrunning this? You want to arm the alarm. You want to close the window. Technically, you want to close the window before you arm the alarm. Did you have the secret hatch in the back of your room covered? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. We want to hide the knives. We want to hide the knives. We want to put our depression corner over here. We haven't taken out the trash in weeks. Ever since our wife left us. She's not coming back, Chad. That's, unfortunately, you're stuck with me now. You're just stuck with me. Good night, everybody. Don't be sleeping too loud. Is the house secure? Yeah, the house is secure, you nerd. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure, I'm sure. Good. See, chat? Nothing to it. Go to bed. Huh? Where am I? Go to bed. How did I get here? What's happening? Why is it like this? Oh God. I guess I gotta go to sleep. Hello? Where are I? Where am I? Oh! The cow carcass? I need to leave now. We gotta get out of here, guys. It's locked. Okay. Oh God, is that a human hand? Jesus. How did I get down here? What is that? Oh. Look at the toilet paper. What does he need all this supplies for? Is that a person? Is that a person? Is that just a naked person dead in the corner? Nice. What? It's my wife. Where did she get down here? I found a key. Guys. I think we can make it out of here alive. Listen, we just gotta get out of here. We just gotta leave. We just gotta leave. They'll never know we got out. We'll go right to the cops. We'll go right to the cops. I need to find a way out. Find a way out. It's locked. I need a code. Okay. Okay. It's shut. I should check for the alarm before trying it. Oh, fuck, the alarm's on. Maybe I can cut the wire with something. Okay. Yeah, we gotta hide the knives. No! Did he put away anything useful? There's no way out. Maybe back downstairs? No. There is a way out. There is a way out. There is a way out, chat. Here's what we do. We boil water in the coffee machine, right? We kick through the door. We throw the boiling water in his face, and then we just start swinging. We just go to town on him. Get aggressive. Why aren't you in bed? You know what? Why would you care about the alarm being in there if you're the one trapped in here? Thanks for playing, everybody. We got fucked. That was go to bed. That was go to bed. You just need to wait till the coffee smells finished, right? Exactly. Man got his cardio. See his form? He was all leg. That guy was an athletic masterpiece. He could easily outrun a horse. Easily. That was Go to Bed by Joe the Itch Pro. Joe the Itch Pro. I love that, man. 100%. I would play any game. Let me see here. Here come. Oh, next year I'm putting him on the list for next year. He's got a Christmas game coming that's out. Joe the Itch Pro. We will look forward to seeing what you do in the future. That was me doing sprints with my cousin last Monday. Hell yeah. All right, guys. We got 4 more on our list. Let's see what else we can do here. You ready? Let's start with... What the hell was that called? What the hell was that? Does that pull up there? Oh my god. I was typing in the list, and itch.io recommended me a game that I will not say on stream. I will not say it on stream. It's too much. It's too much. I'm sorry. We're playing another game known as Hibernation. Every year, Cheeseburger Simulator. Tell me, you coward. No, I won't say it on stream. Every year, the winter, animals stock up all fall to keep themselves cozy in their little homes. This is a natural event known as hibernation. Let's find out what this has in store for us. Oh, that was the credits. I don't know if this will have a category, but I would be interested to see if it does. If you know anybody that's making a game on itch or like an indie game, you know who killed me? Call local department with evidence. Does anyone know Lucy Price? I don't know if this has a category, but if you guys don't know a person who they're yes, they're talking now. I always hate coming back to this town, but if you know someone making an indie game, make sure they make a category on Twitch for their game. Make sure they do it. It will help them. 5 Nights at Shrek's Hotel 2. But I want that money. I guess I need to find some evidence about her case if I want to cough up that cash. We'll find out. Oh man, PS1, what are you doing here? My old friend. What is this called? Hibernation. Well. Hibernation. It was a cold and rainy Tuesday. We went back to my hometown. I hadn't been here in a fortnight. Locked, but I found the key in the... Wait, what? In the Price's home? Bolt cutters. Hell yeah. Holy shit, it has a category, Nero? Oh, very cool. Very cool. What's this? A log. Oh! I'm seeing things, chat. I'm starting to see shit, you know? The psychosis is taking over. Let's get inside the Price's house. Hello? Is anyone home? I ain't turning around. I ain't turning around. No, 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 no. No, I ain't turning around. I ain't turning the fuck around. I ain't turning around. We're gonna face this entire way. Listen, chat. You know what? I'm not scared of a TV, okay? I'm not scared of a TV. Oh, it was nothing. You silly goose, you? It was nothing the whole time. Evidence collected. The bottles. It's me, Phoenix! When did you get in here? There are multiple beer bottles scattered around the house. Gundam detected. Spread out. Perhaps this influenced the tension between the Price parents and their daughter. Are we just looking for evidence now? Like, are we just looking for making shit up here? Lucy has been spouting nonsense. Lucy has been spouting nonsense again. Something about wanting to leave town for good. How dare she? We've been here our whole lives and she's just going to throw her history and the church away? Maybe sending her there more often will help. There must be a way to convince her to stay. True. True. What is that behind you? You silly goose, you got me. The Bible. Only a degenerate would read this, obviously. There are multiple religious books around this house. All of them say Bible on the front. Religion was a factor. The Price family frequented their nearby church. Perhaps religion influenced the Price family to murder. What kind of fucking detective work is this? You ever... Lucy Price, our dear daughter. They buried her in the backyard. There's a Logan's grave sitting in the backyard. I can use this to say they buried their daughter out of the guilt for what they've done. Wow. I know there's no body here, but nobody else needs to know that. Are we gonna get, like, are we trying to scam our way into this reward? Lucy's gone, our daughter is gone, the police say she's missing, but we both know she isn't coming home. She's gone. Our church said they could convince her, and now look what fucking happened. I knew the place... I threw the key to the place into the neighbor's trash out of anger. I don't think God can help us anymore. We failed. Oh my god. Is it really a scam anymore? Maybe? I think he's trying to pin the murder on these people, and like he doesn't care if he's right or wrong, though. I need to look around first. Okay. Is there more evidence that I missed? Is there more evidence that we could have missed here? What else is out here, huh? A red bush. A red bush. Truly a sign of the devil. A dead body. Literally a dead body out back. Excuse me? What? The corpse. The body of Mr. Price is in the backyard. It looks like he overdosed on pills. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's another murder. Say that he couldn't handle the guilt from murdering his daughter and took his own life. Shameful. Amazing, truly. What is happening here? Can someone please describe to me in a few words what the hell that even means? We're definitely in trouble, right? Like, we're definitely the murderer. Key must be in the trash still. Excuse me, sir. Can I come look at your trash? Excuse me, sir. Maybe I am the moiterer. Okay, fine. Asshole. Come back tomorrow. That's trash, though. How do I get in there? I got the church key. Very powerful. We've become very powerful, Chad. We've just been able to break into people's houses at will. The police can no longer stop us. I'm afraid to say. The log is weirding me out. Okay, a little old school church. Very, bare bones. You know? In a moment, in the twinkling of an eye at the last trump, for the trumpet shall sound, and the dead shall be raised incorruptible, and we shall be changed. Our Lord will return. Our Lord will be returned. In doing so, he needs a vessel. The local maiden will be appointed for hibernation, awaiting his return in the bowels of our church. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we got a special kind of church going on here, chat. I think we got a special kind of church that's happening here. Is it raining blood? Is it raining blood? Did I just come out of a door that doesn't exist? It exists, I think, but I just can't. I can't go back. Man, I don't think this is a good thing, but it is metal as hell, you know what I'm saying? Raining Blood is just straight up a Slayer song, I'm pretty sure. Back in the day. That's a band for you. Classic. Classic. Okay, well, we're in big trouble here. I'm pretty sure we are in hell. It's probably for the sins of manslaughter. Oh, this is dark if I've ever fucking seen it. Yeah. Alright, chat. Well, you're not missing much. It's barely visible to me. What is this? Why are we going down to the bottom of this? Is $50,000 really worth it? Actually figured it is. Accidentally killing someone is called manslaughter. I don't think manslaughter is accidentally killing someone. It's like that's like negligible death. Oh, okay. Evidence 5. Lucy Price. Lucy Price is dead. It's a face! I had training for this! I did the deed myself. I did the right thing. The day of rapture will follow soon. What? Only through her hibernation will our Lord return to us. He will stand above this town as the trumpets screech their song. I did the right thing. For he is king. That rhymed. It has to be true. It rhymed. It has to be true. All evidence collected. Yay! Okay, everybody. Now that concludes your entity exam. That includes your entity exam. $50,000 is mine? Oh, hell yeah. Case conclusion. After a local detective investigated the Price family home, they discovered that after growing tensions arose in the family, Lucy Price was murdered by her parents. This detective has been paid a $10,000 reward by Lucy's relatives for this unfortunate discovery. More on the story at 6. Yeah, baby! I think I just got bribed. I'm taking that bribe. I'm taking that bribe. I am taking my bribe. And I am going. You know what I'm saying? You take that money and you leave. You take that money and you leave. You never look back. That was hibernation. That was hibernation. That was a short little ridiculous horror game. I liked it. I liked it. It was just long enough not to be goofy. It was long enough just not to be, you know, not to be a bummer or a flop. If it kept going for any longer than that, I would have said, no thank you. No thank you, sir. Let me know what you guys thought about that one. It was unpleasant. I don't like the sounds. Yeah. I don't like them either. Okay. What else do we got here? We got a couple more floating. Contempt. Is this what I think it is? Oh no, it's not. Did I not download it? Uh-oh. Well, let me get out of here. There's 2, 3. Uh-huh. Where did that damn game go? Huh. Where did that game go? I completely lost it. Oh, well, it's fine. We got another, game that's on our little, our list here. Let me pull it up. Wonderful little, thing waiting for us. Apollo Scuff. Never gonna happen. Would you all take the hush money from someone who murdered someone else, or would you go to the police? Guys, listen. If we're smart, and we invest the money we got from that bribe, we can start our own business. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. May I present to you a day job. My new business. Cleanies Window Service. Cleanies Window Service. I hope you guys are all excited. Get hype, everybody! Because this one is gonna be something. I didn't say you tell, but guaranteed my mines and my safely, I would probably just zip up and take the money. We could start our own police station with hookers and blackjack. In fact, you can just forget the police station, right? So, this game is another little itch game. Right off of the, by Doppler Ghost, who's made a couple really neat little games. Let's get in the right resolution, shall we? We are gonna set ourselves in here. Do a job well done, okay? Unknown number. Hello, cleaning service? Let me just... We have dirty windows at home. But we are busy during the day, so your job would be done at night. Oh, yeah, that's true. Normal call, everybody. Lots of customers now. Don't worry, though. You will be paid up front. Ooh. All right. No police stash, and I'm starting a bank. Yeah, if you're gonna be a real criminal, go and start a bank, you know what I'm saying? Go and start a bank. They're the ones that really, really make the money. Let me see if this is on here. Cleaning. Windows service. Let's jump right in there. My hours are 9 to 5. Sorry, bye. Listen, chat, we need the money, okay? I spent all of our money on a box truck and a fucking brand label. I got those commercials on primetime television. Wow, look at a place like this. Holy shit. Holy shit. We need this, okay? We're gonna clean this house tonight. Damn, get a load of these guys. That's a hell of a lot of money you must have here, right? You know what, guys? Oh, wow, look at that. It's a 2006 Dodge Charger. Absolutely amazing. Actually, it looks like a Mustang, really, but doesn't matter. Ooh, knock on the door. Yeah, they even hired fireflies. Hello? Oh, the truck is driving itself. Yeah, chat, bring the truck around. Bring the truck around. Be real, I guess the house would need window cleaners, but seems lazy not to do it yourself. I'll be honest with you. If I had a lot of money, I would not fucking clean. This, okay, the outside of the house, this makes a lot of sense here. Check tools. Let's check the tools, shall we? How do I do that? We want to get the spray. You want to lubricate the entire window with the spray, okay? We bought lots of it, so you want to make sure you get these guys fully covered, fully lubed up, you know what I'm saying? Get the towel next, okay? Just this shit down here, guys. Let's wipe this shit down. That looks like a screen window. I know, that's how dirty it was. I think the screen's on the inside, though, for reasons I don't understand. Let's move on to the next window. Wow, look at this. A lot of mess right here. We'll really make sure we just order this up. Yo, Neru! Getting that 12-month subscription. Thank you so much, buddy. Unbelievable. The loyalist of all. That's my #1 sub here, folks. Always remember that. Neru the Small is Apollo's #1 sub. You can take that to the fucking bank. So you guys, you really gotta put some elbow grease into these windows, okay? These blood stains, they don't come off very, very easily, right? Now, if it starts sticking, you just wanna... There you go, respray it a little bit. Perfect, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. It's wonderful, right? Let's take it on to the next one here. Okay, what's over here, huh? Let's just take a little time to spray this up. I'm gonna dry this window off. Hey, kiddo, how you doing? Oh, clean the dust off first. Yeah, we're gonna get the dust all the way off. There we go. Hey, dude, how you doing in there, kid? Don't mind me, I'll be out of your hair in no time flat. Make sure I got this good shit over here. You give me 50K, I have 50K in assets to borrow against, and 50K I can loan out and get into interest on. True. True. You sound like a little local bank, right? You'll see you later, kid. Hey, what you playing in there? You playing Pokemon? Yeah. Kids love that fucking Pokemon. Right? Kids love that Pokemon. I expect the blood to be on the inside. You know, we don't know what these people's business are, okay, Phoenix? They could be doing anything. Maybe they had inside blood. Maybe they had some inside blood. They just got rid of it. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, look at that. That's fucking pretty, right? Pretty. Scrape that up. Some of this off here. Uh-oh. I gotta give a little respray. Let me get some down there, too. I think that's just the light from the camera, but... Beautiful! Give a little dab. was in the inside of something, and now it's on the outside. Exactly, exactly. See, that's the problem. If blood's on the inside, it's never an issue. But if blood's on the outside, you never know what's going to happen. Let me just spray this up. Work with blood all over the window. I know, right? You got to make sure you got to get the proper cleaning services up here. You know what I mean? Oh, whoa, hey Sheila, how you doing? How you doing, huh? Outside, inside. Also known as your inside outs. Let me hit this up here. Give me a little. Beautiful. Looks fucking beautiful. This should really get a pest control guy. Guys, maybe that's what we can do with the money that we get from working this job. We can open a pest control service. Really, really, like, get the market. You know? All-in-one cleaning for your house. Get rid of pests. You got bees? We'll get the bees out of your house. You got rattlesnakes? That's somebody else's problem. I'm touching a rattlesnake. Oh, hello! Hello, ma'am. How are you doing today? Now, let me just wipe this off. See the mask? They look like they were having some kind of party in there, huh? Start a honey company with the bees. Exactly. We just keep growing. Only up. That line goes up forever. Oh, hello, little guy. What are you doing here? Oh, what's he doing? That's a fat little firefly. That's a fat little firefly. God, isn't nature beautiful, chat? Take us over, okay? Hey, chat, watch it. You're getting a little too close to the wall there, okay? We didn't have insurance. Don't tell him I said that. Don't tell him I said that. Start a pharmaceutical with the rattlesnake venom? Exactly. The Mothman? I don't want to see Mothman. See, guys, you're on the entrepreneurial train. Dio's starting a bank. We got a honey business. We got fucking rattlesnakes, venom, anti-venom business. Corner the healthcare market. We're gonna be rich in no time, okay? That $10,000 from that murder we covered up, that murder we definitely solved, that's gonna pay dividends. Pay dividends. Supply alphabet agencies with torturers, aid wasps. Exactly. Mothman? But isn't Denny's parking lot? Mabel hasn't picked up your mom yet. Well, you know, Mothman does have a job outside of being Mothman. Most people have multiple jobs nowadays. The fucking economy's in shambles, man. You know what I mean? Like, we all gotta do what we gotta do. So I bet Mothman's doing some good work in there. Making house calls. Spray there. You gotta pay for them tattoos somehow. Yeah. Oh my god, we saw Mothman's tramp stamp earlier. I forgot all about that. Take us up to the next one, chat. Come on. What is this? What's this being a problem, huh? What's giving us such trouble? What's giving us so much trouble? Why can't we move? I don't understand. I don't understand. You're out of spray juice? What do you mean I'm out of spray juice? If I'm out of spray juice, then I'm in a lot of trouble. No, don't worry. We got more spray juice. I must have dropped my keys somewhere in the yard. Uh-oh. Hey, chat, do me a favor. Just hang in there for a second. I think I put my keys down somewhere nearby. Oh, there they are. Thank God. Thank God. Here it is. Alright. We can get the back of the truck open. God, we got so much more work to do. Ooh. I don't want to go up there. That's going to make me nervous. You see, chat? We got all kinds of extra spray juice. We got all kinds of spray juice. Made sure to stock up on the way in here. You need a keychain. A lanyard. A lanyard's with a What? Oh my god. Who the fuck? Okay, hold on. Well, they didn't pay us to clean up the floor. They only paid us to clean up the windows. So that's not my problem. Frankly, not my problem. Oh, look at that. The bloodstain looks like a giraffe or an ostrich. Like an ostrich, right? See, there's the feet. There's the body. There's the big, horrifying head. And there's the end of the tail feathers. Just fill in the rest with your imagination, chat. It's beautiful, right? Beautiful. Like a very happy face. I fear for the Poke Lad. He's fine, guys. All right, let's de-ostrify. De-ostrich-fy. You get it? You get it, chat? You get it. There's a little scrape over here. There we go. Problem with the lanyards, they get caught up and you get strangled. Exactly. You never know when a killer's lurking. All right, chat. Hey, no sudden movements, okay? I'm up here. I'm up here. Don't be fucking around with the truck while I'm up here. Remember, we're on the clock. You're getting paid. Allegedly. Just clean this up here, see what's in... Oh, yeah. God, look at that place. It's wonderful out here. Some normal-ass stains. Yeah, clean that screen, Stinky. Caro! Hey, Caro. How'd the rest of your stream go today? Did you have fun? Caro, we started a business. We started a business. Scary mask. Totally normal mask. Totally normal mask. All right, back the truck up, chat. A little slowly, for God's sakes. Slowly. I don't want to fall off this thing. We don't have health insurance, and I can't afford to go to the hospital. See those hospital bills? God damn. Shakes platform. Hey! Hey! That's coming out of your pay! This is the last time we let Caro operate the cherry picker. The last time we let Caro operate the cherry picker. Imagine paying for a hospital. Shut up, you fucking squid, alright? Just because you got free healthcare up in Atlantis and or Canada. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Rain fried. It was fun, though. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. You were doing great there, Caro. It was a pleasure to have you. It was a pleasure to have you live again. I know that you've been off and on lately, but like every time Caro streams, I get very happy. If you don't know who Caro Nagi is, you should go check out our wonderful friend Caro. Oh, guys. Birthday over there. I missed it. Do it again. You should go check out our wonderful friend Caro. Over at her channel there. Can we get a shout out for the Caro Nagi in chat? She's a little fairy VTuber. She's also responsible for the artwork, my PNG. And soon to be some other assets around here. The Miss Nagi show? Yeah. Guys, look at that spooky dude right there. What? What? Is that a shadow person? Is that a shadow person? Caro's been doing great. She doesn't give herself enough credit. She doesn't give enough credit. Caro's toxic trait is not giving herself enough self-love. Please go follow Caro if you haven't already. Look at this. It's somebody's birthday in there, chat. Oh, let's go let's clean up this house so they can have a nice birthday party. You know what I'm saying? Dang, he was in. I didn't notice until you said it. Oh, see, Phoenix, nothing gets past me. I'm a master of disguise. All right, my eyes take in everything all at once. I'm a genius, you see. I'm a genius tier streamer. I'm incredibly powerful. That's why I'm the boss up here, Phoenix. Well, I'm the boss, okay? Let me just do a little squirt on there. You did pass your discrimination exam? Yeah! I know exactly how to Wait a minute. Alright, back us up. What else we got going on here? A little cleaning. A little cleaning to do. See, chat, you said this is willy-nilly that I'm spraying this bottle, but, like, honest to God, you really got to get some lubrication on the windows if you want them to be clean. Alright, these are some dirty windows. These are some dirty windows. Oh, sounds like somebody's having a lot of fun at their birthday party in there. God damn. There we go. Moisturize, moisturize. Just get a little bit of squirt on there. Boom, perfect. Oh, look at that, chat. That's another thing we can do. We can start an indoor blood cleaning service. An indoors blood cleaning service. Oh, yeah. What if I push the truck down the hill? Ace, do not push the truck down the hill. All right? Listen, we'll get you McDonald's on the way home if you stop misbehaving. We're not going to stand for that. That might be dangerous. I'm not going to deal with that kind of nonsense on this crew. Okay? I'm sad he picked the birthday to kill these people. What do you mean? It was a birthday present. It was a birthday present. Nathan Niley about my Wiley. Whoa. I didn't like that. Ain't nothing nilly about my willy is what I should have said. Strawberry jam! So if I push the truck, we get McDonald's faster? Somebody please distract Ace! Please, God, I do not want to go down that hill. Is this my birthday present? A mansion full of dead people? Oh, buddy, I didn't want to... I didn't want to spoil it for you, but yeah. Yeah, this is your birthday present. It's this whole mansion full of dead people, man. Congratulations. Happy birthday, Nero. That was it. You also want McDonald's? He's lying. He's gonna get a black coffee. Yeah, so what if I want a black coffee, huh? Alright, I can get you some McNuggets. Well, if you get... Alright, chat. Chat, if I get you some McNuggets, will you calm down? Will you calm down? Alright? We can get some fries, too, but you gotta share them with me. You gotta share them with me. I'd also like one of the nugs, I'm gonna be honest with you. I also would like one of the nugs. Gosh, we're almost done, then we can go get McDonald's. Just back the truck up calmly, for God's sakes, please. Okay, here we go. This is the strangest happy birthday ever. This isn't the strangest happy birthday ever. Wait till you see what comes next. Voila. Perfection. What was that? Did you say something down there, chat? Did you actually say something down there? It is for him. But I think that holidays shouldn't be done on local time. Holidays should be done on personal time. But it is Nero's birthday. Dreamy! Dreamy's coming on in here! Dreamy! What were you streaming, Dreamy? Let me get the deets right now. Have you come to stop them from pushing me down the hill in this truck? And welcome in, Raiders from Dreamy's channel. I'm Apollo Delian. It's good to meet you if I don't know you already. Right now you're joining us for Friday Night Horror, which is a disaster waiting to happen. The likes of which you have never known. Happy birthday, Nero! Oh, they came here to say happy birthday to Nero. Alright, well, you know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm gonna go back to my job then. Can we get a happy birthday for happy birthday to Nero for everybody in the chat? Please and thank you. I'm gonna be salty about it, though. I'm gonna be salty about it, though. The whole time. Look at the guest bedroom chat. It's really nice. I was already here. You were just here twice for a short time? You doubled down there. Hi, Dreamy! What's going on? Rats, we are the rats. Coming at you with another birthday bash. Nero, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream are on the way. Nero, you've been a good boy this year. Open up your presents while we all cheer. I forget the rest of the song. You'll get a little actual Apollo rendition of the Rat's birthday bash song. How's that make you feel? I love that you know the thing. I'm a fucking idiot. I just act like that's it. How's you? Sorry you got sidetracked? No, you good. Yeah, you've been off and on all day doing stuff. We're just opening up a cleaning business here, as you can see. Totally normal shit. Oh my god, apparently there's been a murder inside this house. Shame that wouldn't be the first murder that I ignored. We were paid up front, chat. We were paid up front. Alright, chat, you gotta be slow. You gotta take me up to the top, okay? Don't shake the damn Picker. Don't shake the damn picker. I will get down there and I will throw hands. Gotta keep him busy before any flight or I get anxious. True. Dreams likes no planes? You don't like planes? Ah, planes are fine. Planes are like the safest way to travel. The only thing that sucks about being in a plane is being trapped in a tube with all those other people. Oh, everybody's coming upstairs. Everybody's coming upstairs. Metal tubes have no right being in the air. I mean, metal tubes are in the air all the time. Like, birds fly, and those are just government drones, right? Shaky. No! Carol, I'll kill you. I'll get down there. I'll fight you right now. We're going to the next one. You don't get the issue of other people. It's just that it's just too close proximity for me. Although the last flight I was on was perfect. I was going down to Atlanta, right? Here's a fun flight story. I was going down to Atlanta. Ah, fuck! That scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect it at all. Unknown number. Hello, cleaning service? We need some window cleaning at home. That happened on my last flight too. Smear the blood. Smear the blood. You fucking got me, your little heart. Goodbye, Nero. We've killed the bunny. Oh. Thank you for playing my Doppler Ghost. Doppler Ghost has made some excellent games. Excellent games that we've played a couple of on this channel. I believe Doppler Ghost made Cleaning Redfield. Cleaning Redfield is fantastic. If you haven't played it, if you haven't played Cleaning Redfield, go do it. Go do it. That is perfect. See, the birthday girl was okay, but the birthday bun was not exactly. So, on my previous flight down to Atlanta for the wedding, I got a exit row seat. I'm really tall. I'm 6'3". I'm not really tall. I'm fairly tall. I'm 6'3". And what the fuck? He promised McDonald's and he straight up died. Should have shaken the van. That's fucking rude, Ace. Okay, you couldn't even call 911. Maybe the cops will get you some fucking. Maybe the murderers will get you some McDonald's. Maybe the murderers will get you some McDonald's. I have some of your tall. Yeah, right? No, it's my tall. But yeah, so I'm 6'3", so plane, like 7 smaller planes are kind of a pain in the ass for me. So I sat in the exit seat on the, you know, the emergency exit row. It has 3 across on a 737. And, I put in my earphones and I started falling asleep. And then a mother, like a mother my age and a little kid, like 7 or 8, came down and sat next to me. And I was like, oh, well, whatever. You know, kids on a plane. And he was like playing on his DS. I don't know what game he was playing, but he was playing on like a little DS, right? And he was talking to his mom, and she real quietly goes, shh, honey, look, that man's sleeping over there. You don't want to wake him up. He's probably been up all night trying to get a plane. And he just went, oh, okay. And he didn't say a word for the rest of the trip. The only thing he said is when I was getting up in the morning, he just looked up at me and said, good morning, sir. And like, that was it. That's all he said. I mean, when I was getting up, when we were getting off, he just said good morning to me, and then he was done. And like, it was perfect. That mom had we made a social contract. That mom, you know, I got to sit in the seat unperturbed with, like, you know, a lot of arm room, because the kid obviously didn't have a lot of arm room, like, or he didn't take up a lot of arm room. He's just a little dude. And then the mom didn't have to, you know, got a peace and quiet of that flight with her child not acting out. It was perfect. Perfect flight. 10 out of 10. And then I went to Atlanta, and then, you know, I wandered around Atlanta, Georgia in the morning for like 6 hours by myself. And that was actually a lot of fun. I will say that that trip was a lot of fun. Give me a custom pin at work today. Oh, it's kind of cute. Alright, that's Cleanie's window service. What the hell else do we have on our list? Perfect flight, then I went to Atlanta. No, my time in Atlanta was amazing. But then I saw Neru 12 hours later, and we got into a fight in the Atlanta Central Square. Give me a gummy ring the other day. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Okay. So, we are actually coming up on the end of our planned and scheduled games for tonight. So, we're going to go into overtime here, apparently. We're going into overtime now. I have had a few sitting on the back burner for nights just like these. I am hoping that y'all are excited. Give me just a moment. Give me just a moment to get it all squared away. Hi, Lurkies, though. With friends. Yo, Dreamy, have a great night. Thanks for coming in here again with a raid. And you guys, if you haven't seen Dreamy, you should go follow Dreams. They are fantastic. You should teach kids Pokemon TCG. They're really good. I just corral them on Poké Days. You just put them in there. Oh, okay. Macy gets a special goodbye. All right, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. You know, I'm not gonna be upset about that. Not gonna be bothered. I was bothered though, chat. I lied. I said I wouldn't be bothered, but I lied about it. Please, window service. Let me get that out of there. It's great. Okay. So, we have a game. We have a game called Infineural. Infineural. This is a Mike Klubnik game. Famous for the game that he made recently. Called Buckshot Roulette. You may have heard of. And Buckshot Roulette was a game that got him a lot of fame. But he has made a couple other games that you may or may not have heard of. And so I ask you, how much time can there be within a minute? How much does perception affect or distort, like, a reality? Is time relative to the human experience? We'll find out on Infineural. Sit back on this one, because I promise you this will be a wild ride. Collecting aspect. I can continue my things. About a few seconds. Well, we'll find out. So, continue your Slowpoke collection virtually. That fucking Slowpoke out here. Ah, look at this place. Infineural, innovative AI solutions. Oh, this is the place we came to get a new job, huh? Alright, let's take a look at things here. Thank you for signing up with the Infineural Eternal CAPTCHA program. As stated on page 987, paragraph 2 of the contract, the coffee has an anesthetic property. After drinking it, step into the automatic escort vehicle and relax. If you find yourself not remembering the contents of the test after it's finished, do not be alarmed. This is a side effect of the beverage. Infineural, innovative AI solutions. Okay. So, dispensing some coffee, huh? The original host of the test subject's body, which is deemed suitable to the test. This is due to the axiomatic lifespan of the human body. The test subject's encephalon is automatically transferred to the temporary host, which the consciousness will inhibit during the duration of the test. The temporary host consists of synthetic materials which will not degrade a warp-driven domain, the warp drive domain. 1 minute equals 10 years. After the test subject has taken the necessary supplements, they will enter the warp drive. The first stage of the warp drive is comprised of the host transfer. The second will be entering the domain where the test will finally take place. The warp drive is an excellent environment for researchers to gather data. However, the specifics are highly confidential. I don't know why we're wiggling, but I'm here now. Okay. So, we're here to take this test for a significant amount of money. Do we drink the coffee? I say yes. Oh, what the fuck? I don't remember a single thing. I don't remember a single thing. Maybe I should talk to that person over there. Okay. Hey man, how you doing today? Oh, hey there, I got off the test just a few minutes before you. Yeah. Isn't it crazy? We're gone for 5 minutes, but over there it's 50 years. Warp drives really are fascinating. Wow, domain expansion, infinite. Person, I am curious about what it's like over there. I knew a few people who remembered everything. They took their lives shortly after. Oh, that doesn't sound great. It leaves me thinking, why did they end their lives? Is this reality nowhere near as good as the one over there? I guess we'll never find out. Oh. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah. Maybe it's for the best. Ignorance is bliss. You receive your payment the day after retire. Live a happy life. You still wonder, what did I get paid for? What did I get paid for, chat? Shadow Man? Shadow person, Maesty, right? Didn't we have our training for this, Maesty? You gotta go back in the entity containment room. I'm sorry. Maesty's gotta go back in her containment room. She can't be out here. It's too dangerous. So, chat, what the hell did we get paid for? That's the good question, right? Guess we're gonna find out. Thanks again, bus driver. Alright, chat. They say if I do this, I'll be set for life. Anesthetic coffee? No. No, I don't think so. I ain't gonna take any anesthetic coffee around here. Take a little peek here. Drink the coffee? No. No, I don't think I will. What's all this then? Oh, yeah. This is the warp coil they're gonna put us in, right? This is the warp coil they're gonna put us in. Please face this way. Keep all limbs away from closing latches. Okay. Let's do this. Let us do this. Whoa, okay. Hey! I actually think maybe I want to go. Wait a second. I didn't take the coffee, guys! I didn't take the coffee. I'm starting to regret this really quick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Huh? What the fuck? Where am I? Hello? Infineural, innovative AI solutions. Eternal capture. I'll pass my this test. Please don't terminate me. Questions remaining. 9 million? You go home after a long day of work, but you find your houses no longer exist. How do you react to the situation? You own one house. You are a middle-class citizen. You have a wife and 2 children. Your family was in the house. I scream. I scream. Yay! Alright, 8,999,999 questions to go, chat. Okay, let's do this. Ready? You are driving home one late night when you notice the uncanny cave entrance in the distance. What do? You are an experienced cave explorer. You don't have a flashlight. You have a box of matches. Music can be heard from the entrance. I'm gonna come back in the morning. Okay, yeah! 8,999,998 to go. A company urges you to drink coffee. Did you drink the coffee? The coffee makes you forget. The coffee makes you forget. The coffee makes you forget. I did not drink the coffee. Yay! 8,999,997 to go. A stranger offers you a seat on the bus. Do you accept? Oh, God, what the fuck am I doing? How long has this stream been going for? Oh, 3,507,054. 3 people are engaged in a fight. Who is the most likely to win? The fight is in a bar. Person 1 has a knife. Person 2 has brass knuckles. Person 3 has a nuclear warhead. Oh, Jesus. I don't... Okay, launching a nuclear warhead's actually really complicated, so I'm just gonna go with... Wait, but answer 3 was that... What's that thing we used to call? Where you did it for something? You did it for some reason? Like, you guys remember way back, like 30 years ago, when we used to do something for, like, it wasn't a joke. What were they called? Like memes? I don't remember anymore. Let's go back to person. Let's just pick person 1. Oh yeah, 3,507,053. Watchdog was present in the last question. You answered incorrectly. 50,000 questions will be added to your quota. No! I just want to go home. Okay. Question 3,557,053. Which part of the face do you look at first? The face is a human. The face has freckles. The face has 2 eyes. The face has no mouth. I want to go home! Okay. Which is more valuable, love, money? What is the first thing that comes to mind after the word green? Or what is this shit? Terminal text. Rock, paper, scissors. Hey guys, what happens when this question hits 0? What do we do when we run out of questions, chat? What do we do when we run out of questions? Does anybody remember what happens when we run out of questions? We die? We go home? We get more questions? I don't think we've ever run out of questions before. I'm scared, chat. I don't know what's coming next, but... let's find out together. The sun drifts below the mountain, casting pink light across the sky. I wonder what pink is like. It's getting cold. What do you do? I think I'll go home now. Zero questions. Your quota is met. This concludes the test. Infinural thanks you for your cooperation. What do now? Okay. What do we do now? I don't remember. Huh? What the? What? What is this place? We were here before. Oh my god, look at the sky. We were here, we used to live here. We used to live here. Oh, hey there, I got off the test just a few minutes before you. Hey, man. What are you? What's that? What is all this? Are you okay? No. No, I don't think I am. Ending 2, remember. You never find your place back in society, not after what you went through. Right when you're done. Oh. You hear an ad on the radio. Infinural looking for volunteers. Thank you for playing. It was a good run, bud. Goodbye, Masty. That's a fucked up game. I love that. I got one more idea on what we should try. Actually, 2 ideas. 2 ideas on what we should try. You ready? Check this out. So, like all good horror games, situational horror games, what if we just leave? What if we just go? No? What if we just say, nah, I don't think so. We just say, nah, away. We're going home. Maybe not. Maybe it won't let me do it. Or maybe we go inside, read the test, Hit the button. You decide to leave. No, I guess not. We take this, we say no. Then we walk right out the door. Well, shit. I guess that isn't an option. That is the third ending in our minds, though. We know that. We know that just leaving and not taking the coffee and just going for it is totally fine. That was Infinaural by Mike Klubnica. What do you think about that one? I love that concept. It's very grim. Very disturbing. It's the idea of being trapped in there for so long. Good job, man. He makes some really good games. Yeah, it's real neat. He always has that, right? I like his take on horror. He always has those really cool ideas. Like Buckshot Roulette is super neat. He's got another one actually that we're gonna pop up into in a second here. This one's a little bit hard to explain. You just have to kind of see it for yourself. Let's launch it, and we'll just jump right into it. You guys are familiar with like young adult kind of dystopian horror, like dystopian stories, right? You know, a little dystopia tale. Well, tonight, we're about to experience a take on that sort of tale. In Concrete Tremor, or in one. I'm gonna go to bed. That was a good stream. Yo, Sean, have a great night, dude. Have a wonderful night. I am starving. Every day it's the same. Thanks for coming by. I hope you all have a great night out there. You guys take it easy. Every day is the same. I wake up, I get my meal sub-C number 1. Head around the corner. Into the mess.
What do you see from your room?
I have a little bit of a snack.
What do you see? All I see is a wall.
What do you see?
Someone picked the roof and rats, right? Really? Yes. So, where are we? I have no idea.
I should check the roof. I should check the roof. Good idea. We woke up here. We don't know where we are. Some sort of apartment block. Perhaps answers lie for us at the top of this place. What is this place? A helicopter?
2 players on the roof. Permission to open fire?
2 players on the roof.
What if they come cheap? It won't be unfair.
This is what it looks like in my head.
They are going to die anyway.
Well. Huh? Hello? How are you?
Return soon. 25 buildings. 5 shots per turn.
Wait, what? Okay. It's like Battleship for keeps. So what we got over here? We got 2 singular blocks. 1 4, or I'm sorry, 4 2 first. 2 3 first. A 4 long and a 5 long. So we got 5 shots. All right. What about? How does this go here? A, B, C, D, E, Echo 3? We're gonna say Echo 3? Am I missing something? Do I not see the... Okay, so it's Echo 3, E, F, G, H, Hotel 2, Hotel 2, Hotel 2. Alpha 7? And then... India 7, India 6. India 6 is what I want. Free square. What about, E10. Echo 10. Hit. Hit. A miss. Miss. 2 hits and 3 misses. "23 buildings remain. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, so let's go ahead with Echo 2. Echo 2. Delta 3. And we'll go with Charlie 1. And Hotel 5. Ah, Charlie 8. Oops. Nope. Charlie 8. Miss hit. Enemy turn. We're definitely not gonna go out like this. No hits. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
I am from the Occupational Safety and Health Administration. I am terribly sorry. It seems there has been a mix-up. You are not supposed to be here. You will be evacuated.
Oh, good news!
Oh my God, really? Yes. I just need to know which building you were in. It's building. Thanks.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Okay, chat. Good news. Let's evacuate them. Foxtrot, right there. Alright, what about this? Evacuate from life. Doesn't need it anymore. Doesn't need it. They're good to go. Charlie 3. And then why don't we do Charlie 6. And we can do Alpha 2 and Alpha 3 as well. Boom. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. I don't know why my brain did that the wrong way, but yeah, it worked out fine. It worked out okay. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, well. They are down and out. This, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure is Bravo 3. Bravo 1. Delta 4. You sunk my battle complex. Oh, dang it. Then, Hotel 1? Plus Foxtrot 8. That's really good. That's really good. So we know a couple things. One, that's a 3-parter right there. Oh, that's brutal. They're wiping us out left and right. Okay, so one of them is gone. This is a 3-parter. Alpha Bravo Charlie Delta 1. Delta 1. Charlie 2. Then we need to do H3. Then H4 probably. And then we want to do I don't know. What do you want to do here? Foxtrot 6, I'm gonna guess. So we can pop them in there. I think we just got a 2. Yeah, we got a 2-piece. Which is really good. That's going to lower it down for us. We might not win this one. Ooh. They got us narrowed down real good. Alright, so we got a 2-step. That's 3 left. 4, there's no more 4s. There's no more 4s. That's a 3 and that's a 3. So there's no more 3s. So we're only looking for, well, let's actually find out. A, B, C, D, E, F. 5. Foxtrot 5. And Charlie 7 and Charlie 9. Charlie 7, Charlie 9. And Charlie 9. So there's 2 of these left, right? No, wait. There's one piece left, and if we can settle that out there. A, B, C, Delta 8. Do Delta 8. About 9. We gotta do it that way. Hit. That's gotta be a 5. Perfect. That's a big deal for us. They might have us bracketed though. They might actually wipe us out this one. Come on, come on. Damn it. That's it. Game over. That's super fucking rude, first of all. Don't call me a loser, okay? I did my best. Well, see you guys. I'm out. Concrete Tremor. That was Concrete Tremor. This reminds me of a movie based on a book. Yeah, it's a young adult novel. A young adult novel about horror beyond understanding. I wanted to do exactly one. I was expecting the stream to just end. I actually thought about that for a second. Oh, that would have been too good, Macy. Damn it. Damn it, that's so good. I absolutely should have gone with that idea. Just like, well, see you, everybody. Screen goes to black, and that's the end of the stream. We just disappear. Imagine going to bed on that. It's Nero's birthday. It's Nero's birthday. That's how I should have. That's how I should have kicked it off. Just be like, "See everybody!" Distant sound of a pop. Stream cuts off. Fun fact: you can win the game. Absolutely, you can win that game. Absolutely, you can win that game. I might save that for another. That might save that for another Friday Night Horror. Where we take a little win at Concrete Tremor. Let me take a little peek here. I just saw Macy made the fucking the little like goblin outside my window an emote on my Discord. Jesus, Phoenix! Oh my good lord. Alright guys. So we have one more sighting for ourselves tonight. A little game called Hollow Cocoon. Cocoon? Hollow Cocoon. There we go. This is I believe a Japanese or Indonesian horror game? I'm not sure which. Off the top of my head. We'll have to find out together. But we will be playing this one for the rest of the night. So, while this boots up, I'm gonna invite you all to take a short break with me. Use the bathroom, get a final warm beverage, and then settle in for Hollow Cocoon. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright, chat. Who's ready? Who's ready to kick this off? I'm very, very excited to present to you what looks like a visually interesting game. We will find out, though. But we have Hollow Cocoon. Check the settings. Subtitle size. Audio graphics. We're not going to do full screen. That'll cause it to go crazy. Do 90 field of view. Okay. Hi. Apply changes. Okay, apparently it turns small for a second. Let's kick things! What does that mean? Alright, never mind, I don't want to know about it. For people who regularly play games, running only consumes stamina when spotted by an enemy. Select items to bring. Okay. Yeah, let's kick Neru. Give him a little kick in the boot. Little debooting.
Minato-kun.
Minato.
Jinba, Minato-kun. 起きてください。君のお父さん、エイジさんから電話が入ってい
Oh,
ます
we're getting a call from Papa. From Papa-sama. I don't actually know what the proper way to address your dad is in Japanese. But I'm just gonna go with that one, because why not?
父さん。
港か。
おさん。
こんな夜更けに電話するだなんて。
Hey,
決して大家
Pops.
さんに迷惑じゃないか。
すまないな。しかし、急を要することだ。
はあ、一体何事なんだよ。
絹さんが。
I got a call from the clinic saying she collapsed. Oh.
診療所から連絡があった。
Mimo?
私も仕事で知らせを受けるのが遅れてしまったんだ。
Mimo.
詳しい容体はわからない。明日の朝一、お前と私でその診療所へ。
何言ってるんだよ。母さんの。
Oh no.
娘の葬式にすら顔出さなかった人の見舞いに行くのか。俺の知ったことじゃない。
She's got nothing to do with me.
港。お前が絹さんをよく思っていないことは承知だ。ユイの葬式の一件もあって、私も10年以上疎遠にしていた。
My God.
絹さんにはもう。
We have a bit of family drama here tonight on Friday Night Horror.
ましてや、血のつながっているのはお前一人。明日、一ノ瀬診療所で落ち合おう。
わかったよ、父さん。
Otto-san. Who was that womanly voice?
ご家族ですね。はい。昨日庭先で倒れている姿を配達員に
I keep them old, older type of
当
old.
院へ運び込まれ
Honestly,
絹さんの
the best advice that was ever given to me by one of my grandparents was you're never too old to make new friends. Whatever age.
当院では満足な検査もできませんし、現状は
Game name? Oh, sorry, Hollow Cocoon.
大病院への転院をお勧めしますが。
You're never too old to make new friends, Phoenix. We can be 90, and you can make friends with anybody. Have a conversation with a young person or an old person. You're never too young old to party. I'm just saying the nursing home's gonna be lit, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be there. We'll be playing D&D, right? All my Starbucks is spent. Hollow points. There's a reason they have a huge STD rate. God damn it!
絹さんの家はもうすぐだ。
I don't know why that locks on there like that. Ichinose bus stop.
通っていて助かったな。でなきゃ。
Isn't Ichinose actually like? Isn't this like an actual village in Japan? I think. Wow, I love the way these look. The old school like little town Japan. You know what I mean? Voice acting's pretty good. 10 yen going into the goal. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Oh my god, what? Okay. Oh! Alright, one more, chat. One more. One more. Come on. There we go. Almost there. Oh! Hey, wait, that's where we wanted to go! Okay. Alright, one more. Oh, damn, okay, one more. There we go. A little bit. We just want to give it a little bit more, like, oomph. There we are. Too much. Last try. This game would have drove me crazy as a kid. Oh! But, like, what if I just, you know, bust that open there? Under maintenance. Ooh. But, like, wouldn't really hurt if I just do one more, right? Last one, exactly. No! What did I... Oh. Alright, Jack, get the rock. Get the rock. We're gonna bust open the coin box. Yes. This area, including Ichinose Village, is planned to be a dam construction site. Oh, no wonder no one lives here. Huh. Yes, 10 yen. We'll get that on the way back, guys. We'll get that on the way. Skill issue.soundboard? Banned. Timed out for 3,000 years. Don't destroy our town. Damn the dam. Timed out for 3,000 hyper minutes. I don't know how long a hyper minute is, by the way. You heard the man. Mm-hmm. 10 warp years? That would just be 1 minute. Wait a minute. Was that how that worked? It was 10... Yeah, you were in there for 5 minutes, and then it was 50 years? Yeah. It's about 1,000 hyper minutes per second. Well, there you go, Phoenix. I guess you're off. You're off 10 seconds. 60 gravity seconds. 60 gravity seconds would be so quick. Yami family grave. Mom's family. I miss Grandpa Saichi. He used to give me 10 yen coins to play on the machine. I was really good at that machine, chat. You wouldn't believe it. You wouldn't believe it. I used to be really good at that machine. Ah. All coming up nothing now. The fuck is this? 10 yen coin, baby. You have a temple on the far side of the river. Or the, whatever this is. I only say river or stream or whatever because of the cattails down there. Miyami.
父さんと母さんに連れられてじいちゃんの弔問に来て以来だな。
My parents brought me here when Grandpa
この
died.
家に来たのはその時一度きりだが、あまり変わっていない気がする。
Fascinating.
あれから10年以上経つのか。
Okay. Dear Kinyu Mayami, I've recently approached the town hall as that I, as the mayor, intervene and persuade you to comply with the eviction notice issued for the dam construction. Eminent domain's a bitch, my man. Truly heartbreaking it must have been to leave the entire land your ancestors had protected for generations. However, I must be acknowledged that both I and the villagers have very reluctantly accepted this project out of necessity. Considering that the prosperity of Miyama family silkworm business, I have confidence that your silkworms will continue to prosper in any new location. Perhaps it's time for you to contemplate a fresh start as well. Between us, rumor has it that whenever substantial amounts of money are involved, ill intentions come with it. It would be wise for you to make your decision quickly. Really? The phones are just gonna lurk for now? Phoenix, it has been a pleasure to have you as always. Please have an excellent evening. Until next time, our paths cross. And I do understand this is because of your crippling fear of silkworms. Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell everybody in chat about— oh, shit. You have a good night. You have a good night, Phoenix. Fuck. Well, I really let that one slip, huh? The emote is perfect. Have a good one, Phoenix. Take it easy, alright? Dad gave me a key. I'm gonna rest a bit until Dad picks me up. Okay, time to go to bed, everybody. No need to switch it on. Oh, we're just going right to bed? Lucky 10 yen coin. It's an altar. Should I light the incense now that I'm here? Sure, why not, right? It couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt. It might have hurt. It might have hurt. I think the ghost became angry. Remember Saichi died by falling into a well? She knew how much Grandpa meant to us. Is Gramps Russian? I don't know. All's well that ends wells, and that wells end. All's well that end. Wait. God damn it. God, you fucked me up. All's well that wells end. It was good. I messed it up. And she too. How could my grandmother be so heartless? What happened here? Right, so that sounds weird, doesn't it? Old picture. That is a naked woman's back. Don't mind if I take that. Don't worry about it. Hi there, to my awesome Grandpa Saichi. Hi there, I hope you're super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff like reading and math. It is fun, but sometimes hard too. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys and we should not catch them or hurt them. All my friends have one and I'm left out. Oh, and Grandpa, when are you coming to the house again? I never met Grandma. I was really want her to come with you. It would be so much fun. It would. It would be so much fun. Spelling error. Hasn't learned that much. So many people are alive right now. Your streaks are dying. Keep the streaks alive, Kai. You know, I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you will come back. She says you live far away, but we can't see each other a lot. I really can't wait to see you again. I just learned how to write. In the end, he never replied back. Minato as a child? And yeah. Yo, Gramps really loves his family, is all I'm gonna say. I'm sorry, what? Why is this a mechanic? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's some bullshit. Y'all saw that, right? Hiding. Saimegan, Grandpa's painkillers used to restore HP and stamina. It's the Thai lady all over again. Please, God, not like that. What do these do? Order some Saimegan. Write the number down and keep the number on telephone table. Okay. There's a flashlight. Good to know. Good to know. Orto Namikaze. Minato Namikaze. Boro, what the hell? I don't know who that is. Kai, you're confusing me. You're scaring me. Scaring me. 10 yen! Oh, we're rich. That's like 40 yen. Nah, son. What? Another game. Listen, Ace, I don't think we're gonna find McDonald's. I don't think we're gonna find McDonald's in there. Get a little sip of the water, though. Keep yourselves hydrated, chat. That's that good, you know what I'm saying? That premium shit. Gas water heater, huh? Okay. Grandmother's daily schedule. Wake up, breakfast, feed chickens, prepare breakfast. Breakfast. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wake up, breakfast, feed chickens, prepare breakfast, makeup, laundry, cleaning, lunch, gardening. Burn dead chickens. Prepare dinner, bath time, rest, dinner, bath time, bedtime. Look for Dresser Cree lost in baths. McDonald's at home. Yeah, we got our McDonald's at home. Why did she double her meals up? Did she have 2 lunches? No, only 1 lunch, but she had 2 dinners. Why? Dinner. Chicken winner. Okay. Let's knock this out. Open up the back door. What do you think, guys? Would you like to live in a very, like... Would you ever live in a very traditional style house? I like the way their fences are, actually. I do like the way their fences are with the little awnings over the side. 100%. Would you ever live in a house this kind of make? It seems neat, but like you'd have to live somewhere warm, right? Grandpa died by falling into this well. It's apparently an accident. Such a weird thing to have happened. What happened to him? Huh. Hey, little chicken guys. Hello, little guys. Oh, what do you got in here? A little egg? Eat to permanently raise defense slightly. It's still warm. Well. And yen, huh? You're more for colonial style? What happened back here? Why are the chickens' throats torn out? Why are the chickens' throats torn? I'm gonna eat that fucking egg. It's so good. Why did you say it like that? A poker and dead chickens scattered about. Mr. Chicken? Oh, fuck yeah. Look at this. Ready? The real deal, guys. Alright, one more. No, that didn't work. One more. Okay, one more. Yeah, what did I get? A winning ticket. Huh. Gamble. God damn it. Okay, one more. Okay, just one more. Don't worry about it. There we go. Tried not losing. I believe you'll damn it. I believe you find that I have tried to not. Damn it. Okay, last one's a try. Last one's a try. I wasn't actually trying. I got distracted. I got distracted. It's okay. You tried not losing right there. Listen, alright, chat, it was all your fault, alright? You drew my attention away. I refuse to accept responsibility for my own actions. Well, let's see. Okay, what else we got in here? Oh, we got one of these cool little tables. And get some rest here. Should I rest until night? Did they just sleep in this room? Good scrub. Now I will provide you with today's weather information. Temperature will be lower than usual this time of year. I think Kotetsu, not on purpose. Huh. How are you doing? The other day my husband Iji and I attended Minato's entrance ceremony. Out of the warm spring sunshine, watching him walk with that big backpack, I could feel he was proud of our son. Iji was teasing Minato, saying he looks like a giant backpack with legs, to which I couldn't help but smile. He always makes me laugh with his jokes. As for me, I'm still the same as always. I feel a little better with drinking water after drinking water. I can't bring myself to tell Iji about my situation. It tugs at my heart. I wonder how long I can keep it a secret. I spent many sleepless nights worrying, afraid of what will happen if he finds out. How is Mom doing, by the way? There are times when Minato begs to see his grandma. I struggle to find the right words to say. I don't think she'll be very happy if we come see her. Why does Mom dislike me so much? It breaks my heart to think that the rest of our family is being shunned because of me. I've only had the courage to confront Mom on this. Sorry constantly venting to you. I know you shouldn't worry, but I'm a coward who quickly relies on her father. Whenever I hear your voice and read your letters, it gives me peace of mind. I'll write again soon. Please take care of yourself and stay safe. Yui Jinba. It's sad. Situation. So you're not supposed to sleep in these? Interesting. I guess if we don't have anywhere else, right? It's a dinner table? Oh, okay. Our brekkie table. Your mom will buy a bug collection kit, huh? You know what? When I was young, I used to collect butterflies too, and someone told me once not to hurt them. That's when I decided to stop catching butterflies. I decided just to watch them as they live and allow them to stay part of the beauty of nature. I can't buy you a bug collection kit. But how about this? When summer comes, I'll take you to a place where there is plenty of butterflies and dragonflies. Grandma's busy with housework, so she can't come along. But let's have lots of fun together. Just you and Grandpa. Whenever we have to say goodbye, it always makes me feel a little sad. Before you go, I'll give you a good pat on the head and whisper a little magic spell to keep you happy until the next time we meet. I'll miss you, but I had to help Grandma with some things, so please be good and do as you're told. I promise I'll come see you in the summer. Yo!
ちゃんと俺に返事を書いてくれていたんだ。この返事を出す前に。
Granddad sounded like an awesome dude, right? Fucking Peepaw was a real G. I hate this. And a lowered area for feet inside near the heating source. Ah, okay. They're heated, usually very comfy. Interesting. Like, Nero, you see that, man, right? That's a bad sign, right? It's a bad sign that we gotta hide in there. Oh, the bathtub. Ah, the hole in the ground that I pee into. The hole in the ground I pee into. Oh, wait, no, this is the one I pee into. That's the hole in the ground that I poop into. It'll be the Thai lady all over again. Don't worry, the Thai lady's gone. She can't hurt us. You didn't see anything YouTube is anything about Kotetsus? Some weeb shit. Right there, okay? This has a dial lock. Why is this part of the house separate than the others? Fascinating. Okay, let's take a little nap then. The Kanto region seem like peak comfort furniture. It's like it's a little heated blanket fort, like underneath a table, right? It does sound nice, actually, now that I say it out loud. Wowee! Oh! Why are you sleeping at the table and not on the futon? Listen, your boy Apollo sleeps like an animal. Or on the couch, or on... That's a silkworm. We have to raise silkworms with great care. Why? We have to keep them in a warm room and feed them plenty of mulberry leaves. Hydration, understandable. We boil them alive and take their silk. Do you feel bad for them? Oh. That's a weird thing for Grandma to say. That's just how malls be, yo. Oh shit, she glitched out. Fuck, man. That was extra traumatic. Oh, good. What a great nightmare we've had. Okay. Ah, just that reoccurring nightmare I have about my mom coming back from the dead as a monster to kill me. That would be a hell of a nightmare, if I'm being honest. Better turn on the lights. Hate it. I fucking hate it. I don't own a map. It's perfectly safe to sleep in the closet, chat. See? Totally normal just to sleep in the closet like that. It's time for TV shopping. There we go. What the fuck? Ruby Talisman.
昔この家に来た時、これと同じ札を母さんが見て、それこそ異常なくらいに、なんだろう。
Do not take this down.
この札を見ていると。
Looking at the talismans making me save my game. Do not take this down, sir. I was worried he's like, it used to make my mom sick. Just like rip it off the wall. An idiot. Yoink. Oh, hell yeah. There's something in the drain. Take a little of that Samigun, which I don't know what that is, like a painkiller they said it was. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I heard that jingling noise, I didn't like it. Wow, this house is fucking huge, honestly. Better's in the closet than in the table. Yeah, true. Just climb under the closet and just live there. Huh. Hello? He came from the entrance. That you, Dad? Knock his shit around like an ox? People! You turn the lights on, Dad? Oh no. Guys, it's El Chupacabra. It's a loud fucking phone. Hello? Let me turn the lights on first. You guys can stay on a ringing phone for a few minutes, right? You ordered delivery and didn't get enough for everybody? Shit, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Hello? Oh, hey, Dad. How you doing tonight?
When
are you getting here? We gotta stay here the night? Why the police? What the fuck? It's an illness. Strangulation marks around her neck. Uh-oh. Someone attacked her. Side of caution. Are you okay by yourself? Be careful, Minato. Good night, Dad. Good night, Papa. Guy's like, I'm thirsty. Time to go pick up honeys in town. Time to go pick up honeys in town. We just crawl underneath the bed. Hide out. Just hide out. We'll get a little cup of water here. Just a little sip. Sippa. No, chat. Honestly, hanging out Paw and Meemaw's place for the night ain't gonna be too bad. Okay, well, actually, I said that out loud and then I regretted it instantly. Because then I saw that out the window. Well, frankly, between you and me, and let's be very clear here, I ain't going out there. Oh, the door's open. Hello? Hello? Shouldn't have said it out loud. No, listen, Remy. You know we're good, right? You know we good. We Gucci. Hello? No hellos. Oh, actually, you know what, man? Go back inside. Go back inside. Oh! Oh, go... Actually, leave. Leave this place. No, leave this place. Do not... Oh, that's some knobbly knees, my dude. Do not go back inside the house. Go back. No, leave! Time to go I gotta find the light and call for help. Running from enemies. Minato cannot defend himself. It's crucial to avoid detection at all costs. Running is faster than walking, so be wary when it comes to consume stamina. If Minato runs out of stamina, he will be unable to run for a short period of time. When crouching, Minato gets in a lower position, reducing the set of footsteps while moving, making it harder for enemies to hear him. Enemy finds Minato. Minato must run and hide. Such as closets to hide from enemies. A special icon will indicate objects Minato can hide inside. Places with icons. Okay. Use lean and look back to check your surroundings. Oh, we got a look back function, huh? Cool, we got a look back function. Isn't that fucking great? I hate this. It's gonna be one of these fucking games, chat. I am going to very quickly don't come this way. I have to call for help somehow. This fucking phone better not be dead. 110. 110.
早く出てくれ。
Don't fucking panic.
はい。もしもし。
Oh, man. Ooh! Oh, that's a. Actually, you know, actually, like, well, hold on for a second, right? Like, whoa! Okay, ma'am, how you doing? We're speed dating with demons tonight. Oh, fuck me. Are you shitting me? That worked? Alright! No, wait, leave me be! What do I do to get out of this? Am I just dead? No, she yoded me. God damn! Oh no! Ma'am! Wait, I'm lost! Back to the same hiding place. That tiny butt. Thank goodness it's not a one-shot kill. Okay. Okay. So I fucked up. Thank you, Ren. I will hydrate right now. In terror. Stretch. Stretch time. Oh. What is the plan? Use Grandma's key. It's a combo lock, it's not a key lock. What is the plan here? The key had the combo written on it, as you expect most keys to. Oh yeah, right? No, it didn't. Are you kidding me? Oh. Ren, you would have made me upset if that was true. I want you to know that I would have actively screamed if you had said that. That was 100% how it was. I can't pull it out. Okay. It should have been the right. It would have been the right reaction. Yeah, right. Heck yeah. Nope. We hide in here now. Wait till she leaves, and we try to sneak back around to get the phone. The fuck? What the fuck? What does she want? She passed around that way. Don't panic, dude. Minato, do not fucking panic again. Jesus, Remy. Gonna make me piss my pants in a second here. Oh no! Oba-chan! Let me out of here being a piss baby. No, I didn't piss my pants, though, is the problem. I mean, not the problem. Ooh, look at them flapjacks! Kai, control yourself. Are you sure? You didn't a moment ago when she turned the corner straight into you? there's nothing in that drawer. A silkworm shelf. I must quit the silkworm burns a long time ago.
その名残か、絹さんはここで蚕を飼っていて、子供の俺に蚕の話を
Can you raise silkworms here and told me about them as a
絹さん
kid?
と話したのはあれきりで、
It was the only time I spoke to Kinu.
すごく嫌な
She
話
creeped me
だ。
out. Don't be mean to me, Maul. Okay, let's go get choked out by skinny demon lady. You've all seen some shit. She fucking has.
この人、母
Looks
さん
like
に
mom.
似てる。
It's like a very, like, just plain drawing, like, no distinguishing features. Miami family crest. Honestly? This is an important number, please don't forget it. Written here, but it's been ripped out. There are faint marks on the paper. Let's see. I must be able to make like a... I must be able to make like a tracing or something of it. You get some rest so you can do last minute planning when you're awake. Yeah, Neru, happy birthday, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? When do you start tomorrow, by the way? Oh, wait. Actual serious question. But more important, let's continue here. When do you start tomorrow? At what time? That's the problem. Oh, wait. 10 a.m. EST? 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time? Which is 4 p.m. British Standard Time, I believe. I believe that's true, right? But man, I will see you then, buddy. Have a great night. Please go check out Nero's birthday stream tomorrow. I need Nero, shut yourself out, man. Shut yourself out so people can go follow you if they're on already. Check out Nero's birthday stream tomorrow. You'll have to ask them what they have planned. It is it's gonna be a lot of fun. So go check it out. Go have a great time. I will see you there tomorrow. Oh. Get some rest, buddy. Don't do anything crazy, okay? You shall enjoy the dead chicken on the wall. This game... This game, on the other hand, is actually going to take us... I just looked it up to check. This game's going to take us about 3 to 4 more hours to play. And as much as fun as that really does sound, I feel like it's going to wait. This is not a Friday Night Horror just game. What do you think about this one? It definitely is interesting. I kind of feel like this might be like a nice little stream onto itself. Like a nice short couple hour stream. But it is... We're a little bit past our end time. So I think we'll probably wrap this one up. Why don't we go raid out to find somebody? Guys, thank you so much for coming. Reminds you of Fatal Frame for how the UI works. Yeah, it's obviously very inspired by it. I want to say thank you to a couple quick people in here that have been hanging around here. Thank you, first of all, to Demon7 Sword Twitch. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Thank you so much to Dreaming Night VT for following. For raiding in here with you and your friends. Thank you so much. Thank you to Never the Small for resubscribing again for 12 months in a row, being one of the few to get that silver shield badge. And thank you to everybody else for hanging out here, for throwing bits, for just being here for Friday Night Horror. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We played a lot of cool games tonight. We did some fun stuff. Let me know what you think your favorite game is. You can probably you can scream at me talking about horror games on Twitter down below, or you can join me in Discord, where we're actually going to set up a whole section for Friday Night Horror. We're going to be sharing horror stories, you know, actual personal stories, stories that you heard, lost media, things like that, to actually narrate on future Friday Night Horrors. We're going to be expanding this a little bit to do a bit more interactivity with the community. I really, really am excited to get involved with that. Also, if you've been hanging out here, consider hitting that follow button. We're only 30 away from 500 followers, which means that we'll be having our 24-hour charity live stream. I'm excited for that as well. And thank you guys for being here. No, thank you, Ace. Appreciate it, though. Conrad's updated again. Yo, we'll talk about that in a minute. But in the meantime, guys, if you can't do any of that, why don't you hang around long enough to follow somebody? To follow us over to a another raid, so we can say show a little bit of support for a fellow streamer, and we can share the love around here. What are we up to, huh? What are we out here doing here? I actually have somebody that is perfect for this. I know. We can go ambush Vixen, who is streaming Sons of the Forest right now. Guys, stick around for a minute here to raid out to Vixen's Cupcake. Tell Vixen that Apollo Delian sent you. Tell Vixen have an awesome night. And please go take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll see you guys on the other side of the raid. And I will see you at Neru's tomorrow. Tomorrow? Take it easy, guys. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night.